Why you think you get alive this? Real nigga shit came to kill a process. Gotta kill all the nonsense. Tell them do better when they lie, ho. Ay.
Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check or someone's opinion. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, not inconsistent. Whether you actually like me or not, yeah, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check or someone's opinion. No. Please, remind me your words that matter to me. Remind me when I had to pull up it, just to remind you that she moving faster for me. And I don't compare to these niggas that talk about money, cause talking is cheap, but shit getting deep. The more they open up their mouth, the more I retreat. Niggas always wanna know something, yeah, so I told them niggas gon' grow some. And they looking for a label all I own one. Now I will not change me for no one. I'll meet death when I'm finished. The birth, I told God I'll be back in a minute. Hard to see outside the room when you in it. I don't have ceilings or room for a limit. I gotta lay low. They always say it's something, put faith in the bankroll. And dismiss all assumptions, yeah, I gotta lay low. They always say it's something, put faith in the bankroll. And dismiss all assumptions. In front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check or someone's opinion. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, not inconsistent. Whether you actually like me or not, yeah, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. No. I don't need none of this shit, I just need my respect. Put in the hours, yeah, this just a cause and effect. It ain't overnight, all this shit time to perfect. Put in the hours, yeah, this just a cause and effect. I just let the angels guide us. I stay in one place so they know where to find us. Niggas talk, they moving, but they still behind us. So when they fall off, it's never surprising. Ain't no surprising, nah. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check or someone's opinion.
Hey, you know, we out here. What up, DB? Yeah. Got
65 Mustang. You know what? Come on, man.
All right, Khalil. All right, so I think we're gonna stay on this. We got one more in this room.
We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I'm your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. We are also sponsored by NickiC. Salute to sis. Thank you, fam. We appreciate you. Peace and love, family. What's going on? What up? Peace and love, everybody. Peace and love. Peace and love. Shout out the Bronze King. I see you in the building, brother. Salute. Let me go ahead and get this link and drop it in the chat. See, I can hit this panel. What's going on, Kurt? What's going on, family? I see y'all. Hey, 420 East Ave, what's going on, bro? Salute. I see you in the building. Appreciate you coming through. Yes, sir. Shout out to Zero, bro. What's going on, my brother? Salute. Appreciate you coming through. Oh, 420. I've been catching some of your builds. I haven't been catching them on time, but I will go back and watch them. And just wanted to say send out my condolences and salute. You know, may your family transition in peace. Keep your head up, bro. Keep your head up. Yeah, we watching. No problem, man. No problem. Hope everyone had a great day. Hope your evening is going better. We gonna get into some great topics or conversations and stuff. We're gonna wait, we're gonna chill and vibe a little bit, wait till the wait till the rest of the fam come through. And but we had, we back in the lounge, TSL. Make sure y'all hit that like button when y'all come through. Yep. About to get my roll up on. Roll up. So, how was y'all day? I hope everybody had a, great day, But, how was y'all day? Mine was pretty cool, pretty slow. Um, really lagged and procrastinated on some shit I needed to do. But fuck it, it's a Sunday. It's just how it felt. Um, Everything else, just chilling. Vibed out with my snakes for a little bit. You know, they good, they chilling. Got two of them in shed right now, so they getting big, getting that coat ready. That new coat of scales. And I got like two of them around the house right now, just doing whatever they want to do. But other than that, everything is chill. You know, I can't complain. Oh man, here they go with this horn bullshit. Damn, I always fuck some shit up. Anyway, yeah, hit that everybody hit the link. Come through on the panel. Let's talk. You know. I done gave like a whole week of information. So I'm taking a break. I'm back to playing student. No more teacher for a little bit, you know. I'm gonna just, collab unless, I got a specific build that I'm gonna do, you know. Like I'm sure me and God Body come through. We gonna teach, give out some information. And I think I got just a topic. I think we might do like 3 topics. Yeah, make it fun. So it won't be like just basically based on one thing, you know. Salute to K Boogie in the building. What's going on, family? Appreciate you coming through. Oh, so many triggers. Hey, Soup in the building. Whoa, whoa. Salute, fam. What's going on? Bronze, you got some triggers. Hit that link and come through and let us know. You got to promote your triggers. We got to get that shit, warmed up. Got to build this momentum. Let's talk about these triggers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, family. That's what's up. Y'all know the link is already up there. So y'all know, hit that link at will. Make sure you smash the like button. Peace all the new viewers. If you first time viewing, hit the like button as well. And if you like what you're hearing, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit the notification bell so you get the notification when we going live again. Maybe you can be part of the conversation, you know, discussing these topics. It's open. We welcome all. You know. Hey, salute the little B. Much love to Lil B. Where the goddess is at? All right. Damn, my G at a dinner right now. Bro, come through later on. And we gotta figure out what we gonna watch on the next movie night. But what's going on, y'all? We here. What's up? I'm waiting for y'all to hit that link. you know. I think Bronze King got some triggers he want to discuss, so we waiting on the Bronze King. Oh shoot! As soon as I mention him, there you go. What's going on, family? Salute. Welcome to the panel.
What's good? What's good? Triggers.
You got some triggers going on?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I mean, well, you got the mic.
Shit. First of all, I want to talk about these triggers with everybody with these fucking holidays and shit. That shit drive me fucking crazy. Like everybody still talking about, celebrating Thanksgiving and Christmas and all this other shit. And I'm to the point. I'm just sitting on the sidelines watching all these fools, act a fool on these bullshit ass holidays and shit. That shit be pissing me the fuck off.
Damn.
Like, it's time for people to wake up and see. That's why I say, that's the sole purpose of this fucking moon energy that hit everybody. And that shit there, it's a wake up call.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think I'm really affected by it as that much, because I'm used to like just bypassing this time of year, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But I do feel it. I just really don't acknowledge it until like somebody bring it up, and then I'm like, oh, okay, it's a topic. Talk about it. This shit is weird.
Yep, man, that shit was crazy. I just been seeing so much shit, and then my cousin, she called me and told me, she said, her nephew had died in a car accident or something like that. But I told her, I said, a lot of people transitioning from that moon shift. A lot of people transitioning their way out of here. So it's not by coincidence most of this shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
I said, but energy never dies. And the crazy thing about it is, and I just seen, like, when my uncle passed earlier this year, I swear I just seen by at least like maybe 3 or 4 niggas that look just like him.
Yeah, it's been a crazy year.
Mm-hmm.
Send out my condolences. It's and there's a lot of stuff that's just going on now this year, and I mean, I don't know what's going on like tonight, but all I know is I was smoking a cigarette
Mm-hmm.
on my balcony, and it was clear as fucking night. And you know, the moon is out. You can see the moon. It's clear and everything. Literally stepped back in for like maybe 15 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
probably 20 could have been, and look right back outside, and there's nothing but fog. I was like, wow.
Damn.
Like everything is fog was everywhere. And then 30 more minutes, the shit is like all the way going north. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Wow.
So it's like this whole wave of fog just swept through.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, but something in my body is telling me that's something. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah, I think mostly, like they said, that's why they kicked off that election shit around this time.
Mm-hmm. God damn, it's hot in this bitch.
All of it's so significant, like they said, you know, because on election day, you got Trump turns Trump had his 74, and then it's Colin Kaepernick's birthday on that day. That's all you know. Shit, all that shit gets gold and riddle and shit.
Mm. Yeah, I knew something was gonna come up soon.
Mm-hmm. And then they said, oh yeah, Sean Connery used to play James Bond, and he had died Saturday.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Yep. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for. The 31st.
Yes, sir.
Something was gonna happen. That's what I was waiting for.
It was like Saturday morning.
Mm-mm-mm.
But they call that whole day, they say it's like the whole Jesuit day.
Oh, wow. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. I gotta go back and do a little something in my spare time. But other than that, how's your day, man?
Man, it's been great. And shit, I was sitting up there recording them games with Super. I was teaching him about some of this shit. And shit, other than that shit, got my daily on YouTube sermon for the day. And it was crazy. I was on this one stream and this nigga made about 7 troll accounts.
Wow.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yep.
Oh man. I don't even know what to say about people in these YouTube antic or fits they be throwing and or they be doing, and I don't know, I don't get it.
Man, this shit got to the point where this nigga name, he went from calling himself Wayne Wayne Head, Big Head, and he went and called himself John Henry, Then he called himself damn, like almost, it was like almost every nigga in the hood. He took their account and he had like different he posted like different videos of himself. So one he had a video, he had like a hoodie on his face. He did another video where he got out the car and he just had like a scarf on his face and was trying to disguise his voice and shit. This nigga went and went pulled out all the fake chains and shit up. It was in the video. This shit was just non-stop. Like the whole time, he was just trying to talk. The host of the show, he was just trying to he wanted to get like all the religious people to come through, and he wanted to get the people to talk about the debates and shit. So the nigga just started trolling this shit.
And trolls.
Yep.
Fuck a troll. Fuck a troll. I can't do those type of trolls.
Right. Shit, other than that shit, how your day went?
Say what?
I was saying, how your day went?
Man, my day went pretty cool, man. It was pretty chill. Man, I can't complain. I'm just some arts and shit, building some beats and stuff, just working, doing what I do.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you can look at the screen, we have the round table.
Nice.
So, and I'm pretty sure y'all seen the background picture. So, yeah, when we want that smoke, that smoke, that smoke. You know what I'm saying? We know to put out that round table.
Right.
So y'all know, like, this is where anybody got some smoke. You know what I'm saying? You want to let that bitch out? You want to release some steam? Hey, let's get to the round table, goddamn it. Talk about this shit. I don't care if it's with somebody over here. Hey, better act like a fucking adult. Oh, there's a car out there doing donuts. Hold on real quick.
It'd be like, free your mind and speak your mind.
Niggas doing donuts on Crenshaw. Shit crazy. But yeah. You already know what it is. And this shit is going down right after Triggers.
Yes, sir.
So, come on, Triggers. That bullshit. Just know. Might be talking about your ass.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm still working on the I'm working on the True Tube one right now.
Oh, all right. Yeah. I knew Priest said he had something to get off his chest today too, tonight too.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to come through. My bad. Oops, my bad.
I keep hearing everybody keep talking about that Samuel L. Jackson movie, Glass or some shit.
That old ass movie?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I thought we didn't watch that and broke. No, we didn't watch it here, but we've been and broke it down like earlier this year.
Right.
Well, what about it though? Let's talk
Now they
about
were
it.
just saying like everybody kept somehow said it was like a lot of stuff symbolic from that movie is happening now.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Um, well, just for the people who may have not probably seen that movie, what things have you seen? Um, relating to now.
Well, I mean, like it was to me. I mean, beyond from what that from that movie itself, but I mean, like I just still see, you know, a lot of stuff they trying to fulfill now, as far as you know, the election shit on the news, how they just keep lying about all this other shit.
Mm.
And then like somebody brought to my attention, say something about like Trump. He was on TV on CNN, and Trump was saying something about well, they got like all the swamp people, all inhabiting to the office and shit. And then like they said they kind of like cut it off and went straight to Biden press conference or some shit. Like you say he was just going off about some shit that was happening.
Mm, I don't know. I mean, you know, that is pretty weird.
Mm-hmm.
Can't can't lie about that. You know.
Then they had this I think they said they had this accident that happened in New York. It was this police officer, and they said he exposed something with the child trafficking. Yeah, he exposed something about the child trafficking shit, and he died in that accident. I think it was like a bus crash into the car, some shit like that.
Hmm. It's crazy.
So it was like so much of this shit was all connected to this, to what's going on. They just taking out all them people that was speaking on that shit. It's like you can only say shit, but if you with them, if you with them taking that oath with these people and shit, your day is numbered.
Yeah.
Hey, peace to Queen Cat.
Hey, shout out the cat. Salute, salute, salute to the goddess. Salute to the young goddess as well. How you doing?
Shit, but I would want to ask everybody this question: like, if they didn't know, if everybody didn't know what they knew right now, like, what would you be?
Mm, I don't know. To be honest.
See, I always say, I think it's an easy answer for me because I always had like I can't really say I really didn't know, but it's like I always kind of felt and knew something wasn't right. So it's kind of like I think I would still be trying to listen to what a lot of people have been saying about things and still trying to analyze it. But then, I don't know. I think I would have probably still been in a position of saying that, a lot of people think I'm crazy, and I just would have kept buying into that shit too.
Hmm. Shout out to Balanced Truth. What's going on, brother? Salute, salute.
But
As you can hear, none of these niggas can.
what you said?
I said, I don't know if y'all can hear, but if you can, it's a lot of honking back here. Shit's fucking annoying.
Well, I first thought that was somebody honking about my house.
Hell no, that's over here. I hate that shit. Like, I really do. I'm like, the fuck?
Yep. Yeah, like I said, I still be looking at the same people. Like I said, who I told about things that was happening, they still be like, trying to come back to me and ask me questions about it. Like, nope, you gotta do your own research.
Right. You claim it. Bullshit.
But like what I had posted earlier in the chat when I was talking about how they were saying about how they make these same diseases all the same. It's the same symptoms for every disease that they say. If you got, like you say, you got COVID and shit like that, so it's like, oh, it says have trouble breathing and coughing and sneezing and shit like that, but knowing it's just the flu. But then when you say you got AIDS or HIV, it's the same symptoms. Say somebody got sore throat, somebody's coughing, or getting pneumonia and shit like that. And I'm like, man, that's this shit crazy because like they telling y'all it's the same symptoms for all this shit, and y'all still buy into it.
That part. I mean, people gonna fall for, I guess, what they believe. I mean, I'm tired of hearing that bullshit, but it's true.
Right. And it's like the thing is like they don't even pay attention. Like you going to the store and whatever you buy and it's stuff that you can't pronounce and shit. And that's the same shit that's will trigger those diseases into your body.
Hmm.
That's why I never bought into that saying that it's a disease that's passed down in your family. Like you got breast cancer, one of your family got breast cancer, some shit like that. But I don't buy into that shit because now the understanding is that, it's the things that people have been eating or putting into their bodies and stuff that's causing all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. That's some real shit, King.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, that's like I say. It's like, man, I'm like, I be looking at the people that got diabetes and shit like that, and then high blood pressure and all this other shit. And I'm like, man, it's like y'all don't see the shit that y'all eating, and constantly keep going to the doctor. Like they keep putting that shit in, forcing you to take that shit. Like, I never understood that shit. Like, your sugar levels could be high, this and that, but at the same time, your sugar levels have to be a certain, you have to have your sugar levels at a certain percentage or shit like that. But they gonna keep making you prick your fingers and put more insulin and shit like that. That shit doing more harm to you than anything.
Mm-hmm. I'm just wondering when the people who all got that, or just a group of people who got diabetes, come together and figure this shit the fuck out.
Right.
You got a group of musicians that come together and figure out how to make music. You got a group of basketball motherfuckers that love to play basketball and come up with a team to play basketball. You got so forth with everything else. Like, come on, man.
Right.
Oh, shit. Mm. God damn. Niggas still blowing their horn.
And that's all like, man, I see people like, man, we got like the high blood pressure and the shit, high cholesterol that runs into the family and shit like that. Like that's mighty strange because like I said, I already knew my cholesterol and my blood pressure has never been like that. And I don't need no fucking doctor to put me on these fucking pills and shit.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. I hate when they try to do that shit, put you on some motherfucking pills.
Mm-hmm.
I always try to do prescribe some shit. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna smoke weed.
Right.
That shit's natural. It works better than your shit. It don't give me any other symptoms besides laughing, hunger, and sleep, which actually all those amuse me. So, like, I don't know where I can go wrong with that. But your shit, oh damn, that shit looks like suicide. I'm sorry.
Right.
Straight up fucking suicide. Oh yeah, I can give you this to cure this, but then there's symptoms. You catch headache, drowsiness, nausea, fever, cold, runny nose,
Mm-hmm.
hard to breathe, chest complications,
Mm-hmm.
may may be blind, may cause death, dizziness, migraine, severe migraine. Oh, I didn't know they was different.
Right.
I thought every migraine is worse. Like what the fuck? Why are you fucking just naming different levels of the same shit? If it's a migraine, it's going nigga. It's a migraine. Goddamn it! Shut the fuck up.
That's the shit that my barber told me. Like, hey, now I be taking my blood pressure medicine, and it's like, I hate taking that shit, but I need it. And I be trying like, I just be hearing them talking shit, but I be like, damn, bro. I'm like, if you just only knew. See, that shit just make that shit. All that shit does is just keep you dependent on that shit and weaken you.
Mm-hmm. Better reprogram that mind.
Right.
Stop being a little bitch.
For real. And they be surprised if I go for something, even if you just go, just go to the hospital or some shit, or you just talk with a doctor, and they be like, "Oh, you ain't got no symptoms or nothing." Or you go to the dentist, they say like, "Oh, you ain't got no other symptoms, no surgery, none of that shit." Nope. You ain't taking no pills. Nope.
Mm.
I check every fucking thing on that shit. Nope, I ain't got none of them symptoms. But then you see everybody else that's coming in, and I'm like, man, so these pussy people like they about to die, about to pass out, but they all all them on all this medication and shit like that. Like, fuck no.
Yeah, that part. Fuck all that. Fuck all that shit.
And the famous line is, well, the Lord said I gotta take these pills and I'm gonna get better.
Oh wow. Not the Lord.
Yep.
Not the Lord. Oh man.
The Lord instructed the doctor to help me help myself.
Mm-hmm. You ain't lying though, cause the motherfuckers will throw the Lord right there.
Mm-hmm.
Like he did everything, 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 everything.
Everything.
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
That's the thing I was asking. Like, I be like, man, I say if you notice that you always giving credit to this being you never seen, but you just don't give your own self that credit. So like, well, what wakes you up in the morning? Do you understand that our bodies are of energy? So when the sun rises, we rise with that sun energy, and when the moon is out, we get that moon energy too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess niggas still don't understand why they be counting sheep and cows.
Mm-hmm.
Moo. I don't know. It might be good as well. I don't know. You never know. I'm gonna look into that shit because they did have um in nursery rhymes and shit. Like
Mm-hmm.
the cow jumps over the moon.
One
So
sheep, two sheep, three sheep, four.
exactly. They see, I was heading somewhere. I mean, even though I'm like halfway like high and like just like really might be touching on some shit, but I had to think for a second. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that. Thank you, bro. Thank you. And all them bitches had something to do with that fucking craft cheese.
Yep.
Ain't getting nowhere with that, but I'm just saying, maybe some milky, cheesy motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit is not motherfucking good. But
Fuck no.
why they promoting that shit together? Why it's in nursery books together? What the fuck is going on?
Right. But when I look at, you go back and read most of them nursery rhymes, you start to realize some of that shit promoted paraphernalia shit.
Oh God, right on the fucking head. Damn right.
Child kidnapping.
That's facts.
Just like when I break down Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water.
Oh man, this guy.
So like with that nigga Jack fucking high, he fucking broke his crown.
Oh shit. Some shit happened. I don't know how you just fetch a pail of water and then Jack fell down and broke his crown and Jill came tumbling after. Why did she have to fall?
Right.
That looked like committing suicide right there. If she just fell, then fuck. Bitch, why did you fall?
So it almost seemed like she saying that she couldn't live her life without him. So,
Mm-hmm.
so whatever he did, she had to do it because she felt that she didn't know herself. So she felt that if she died, if he died or hurt himself, then that's a part of her that she has to do it too.
Mm. Nice. Nice. Hey, you got a point.
But that's why I think what kind of taught the kids that if you see one person do something and you follow, so another person was saying that follow the leader, follow somebody instead of being your own leader.
That's where I was at. Mm-hmm. Follow the motherfucking leader. I mean, that's just a story that's like they just not gonna tell you what the fuck. It's just this, that. Happy fucking story, bitches. Like, what the fuck? That's it? Yeah, that's it. And then put it in every school, every house.
Mm-hmm.
That shit right there. Like that, just that simple shit right there. Damn, that sucks, man. Just think about this. That sucks.
And just like, you know, Jack and the Beanstalk, like why was this kid climbing all the way up a beanstalk? And like they were saying, like he was trying to go all the way up above,
Mm-hmm.
and he met the big green jolly giant. So what was he doing to that kid when he met him?
Shit. Oh shit! Not the Jolly Green Giant, bro.
That was like that was really almost like some pedophilia shit. But you know what I'm saying? It's like the whole thing was like it kept making you believe that assumption that the higher you keep building that beanstalk, you gonna come all the way up into the sky. You gonna go to heaven.
Mm. The plot thickens. So him climbing up to the beanstalk, he'll get to heaven, but he ended up being a Jolly Green Giant who ended up fucked him, and he ended up coming back down to
Mm-hmm.
this bullshit. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, I get you, man.
You Bella said he gave him some shrooms. Oh man. And then I'm gonna go into another one, like Little Miss Muffin. Saying her what they call her tuffet or something like that. Eating her curls and whey, which was actually just what fucking oatmeal.
I'm going to shut up.
And I'm like, what the fuck was that? Where was her parents?
That's what I was saying the whole fucking time. Well, where is her fucking parents? You telling me this shit as a fucking kid? Okay, well, that's fine. Where's her parents at?
Right.
I have a set of parents. I mean, I have a pair of parents, even though my father ain't around. But that still don't mean that bitch ain't. No, you ain't surviving that young by yourself.
Right.
The fuck.
And that's been a theme. You know, that's been the theme for like all these nursery stories. They don't never have the parents in there. None.
Yeah, because it's supposed to nurse you. It's the nursery.
That part.
Damn, I hate saying shit like that. Man, no. Life we fucking living. But you know what?
It really fucked us up.
They did. However, we have the power to stop it.
Right.
We have the power to stop it now. You have to be parents.
They just try to twist it and put their own way to make it sound good.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Yeah, the shit crazy. It's like a Jedi mind trick, you know?
Mm-hmm. Like why the fuck Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall a big giant egg?
Oh shit, now it's Humpty Dumpty. Oh man. This guy, the guy that sat on the wall and had a great fall. And the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. So that means Humpty Dumpty belonged to somebody else. That means Humpty Dumpty was a little boy and he ran away and he tried to hop over a wall to get away from his fucking from the king. And the
Mm-hmm.
king's men came after him and he fucked around and fell and died.
Yep.
That's what that fucking story says to me. I'm sorry, y'all gotta be brutal, but that's just what it say to me.
Right. As they never explained who exactly he was running from. So it could have been like somebody was trying a pedophile was trying to attack him, or you know.
Could have been anything.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Just,
saying? Like, man, this shit crazy as fuck. Man, you did that. That's your fault. I ain't mean to break Humpty Dumpty down like that, but god damn,
shit, that's the truth.
it is. Hey, I ain't lying. You ain't lying. Fuck it. It is what it is. Man.
And then they had used to call it the mother goose nursery rhymes or some shit like that. So like basically it was trying to tell you that you got a mother goose that was gonna nurse you and take care of you and all this other shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Shit.
But all in all, still it was the absence of the parents.
Yeah. What about the pigs?
Hmm?
What about the pigs?
Oh, the three little pigs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was something weird too, cause like how the hell three little pigs, you know, at their own houses and shit. But at the same time, so were they just given these houses? How did they work to get these houses and shit like that?
Right.
And why the fuck would you build a house out of straw? Why would one build one out of bricks? And I forgot what the other one built his house out of.
Mm-hmm.
But to me, when they say the wolf came and blew them houses down and shit, to me, that sounds like either like you must have didn't pay your bills or some shit. So it's time to collect. So we coming. So we still own your shit. So we could come in your house anytime we want and take over.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
So the one he couldn't blow down with the brick, that means to tell me that the one with the brick was the one that worked hard, was slaving to make sure he had the best of the best. But still at the same time, the wolf still came there and was still basically telling you too, I can still take over that house. Because he could, it didn't work when he tried to blow it down, but still, that motherfucker was like, that nigga was like almost like the repo man or some shit like that, where he could just come in your house anytime he want.
Mm-hmm. Mm. That's dope.
Shit, then you go even in another one. You go to Lil Ray Riding Hood.
Oh shit.
Why the fuck was this bitch fucking running in the fucking woods?
By herself
Mm-hmm.
with a hood on.
Right.
Mm-mm-mm. In the big bad hairy wolf. You know they always say that the person gotta be hairy, so we know it was a motherfucking goddamn bear type motherfucker.
Right.
And we know Europeans are hairy bear motherfuckers.
Yep.
Germans, Scottish.
Yep.
So are you chasing the little girl in the hood through the woods because bears and wolves are in the woods? And I'm pretty sure through everybody's minds you have us thinking that they are chasing little girls in the woods.
Yep. And it's
Oh.
funny how that one nursery rhyme story related to like all the movies and stuff that they make, because every time you got the one white girl always running in the woods.
And she always fall.
Right.
I wonder did Red Riding Hood did she fall?
I'm more than sure she did.
Oh, shit.
I'm more than sure she did. And yet again, the parents was nowhere to be found.
Yep, that's facts.
It's crazy as hell.
He's gonna make it like you're just gonna make a point to just say that once again, the parents is not around. I'm just like, hold on. This is like the third or fourth time you said that shit. Oh man! Once again, guys, the parents were not around.
I swear, it's like my mom read that shit to me every night as a kid, and when I was in school, they read that shit to us, and I'm like,
Wait, bro. Hold on. So did the parents go on vacation or something? Like, or was she vacating out in the woods? Because that's where her little spot.
they never said it. They never said what the parents was. They just said she was just Lori Robin Hood was in the woods. Never said who the mama was or the daddy was. Nothing.
She had to run off in the woods.
I don't know. She had a picnic basket and everything. So at least to tell me that she was probably gonna meet somebody.
That's what it was. She was trying to please her sugar daddy.
Right.
She come back some hoagie sandwiches, some Subway sandwiches, and some Buffalo Wild Wings.
Mm-hmm.
Some McDonald's French fries. Even though they might have been cold, but I'm pretty sure he went, man. He a big bad wolf. Yeah, man, they had all that shit there, man. They had CC's pizza, all the shit that they make,
Right.
That's what she was feeding him, and he got mad. It was like, no, bitch, you supposed to give me the organic shit. And he ate her ass.
I'm glad you said that shit, but see that shit now, she got me thinking. It's like she must have ran away, and like you said, we used the coding with that Duke Bad Wolf, but she was gonna meet the sugar daddy.
Mm-hmm. The big bad wolf came and intercepted her ass like, nah, you don't belong to that nigga.
Yep.
She was in love with a black dude, and she was gonna go on. She was trying to treat him to a picnic, and she was trying to live his part of life, which was the woods, because white people ain't from no damn woods. They're from the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to NickiC, the goddess is in the building. Salute, what's going on?
Peace, queen.
And and after that, it was like I'm just trying to figure out, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Sugar Daddy was black. Yeah,
Right.
he was black.
My
And Wolf wasn't, because we don't got that sulfur body odor type shit. We don't smell like dog. You know what I'm saying? Who smell like dog though, y'all? Who smell like wet fur? Oh, I ain't gonna say it, but I'm just saying. Anyway, back to the story.
So I could kind of picture it like she probably snuck out the house, made a picnic and everything. Got a call from the sugar dad to come meet up out in the woods and shit.
Mm-hmm. It sounds about right there. Keep going.
So once they got into the woods and went to the cabin and shit like that, that's when the plot of the story twisted, because now we all don't know what all happened inside that cabin. But I think at the point in time, she felt that it was too much for her.
This nigga said what happened inside that cabin. And it was too much for. I think that body odor probably been too much. Like, God damn, no, nigga, you stink. Go shower. And he was like, nah, I'm already in it. Like, like now, and it turned into from that shit to maybe it was like some rape shit. I don't know.
Right.
We don't know what happened inside the cabin. We just talking about the story, you know.
Yep. He probably was chasing their ass all inside that cabin.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, she probably called her, was on the phone with a friend, like, yeah, bitch, I'm about to get some money out of this sugar daddy.
I am done. The fuck? Like, yeah, I'm in this cabin, bitch. I can't wait till this motherfucker come through, bitch. I got the bomb hoagies ready. Yeah, I'm about to get me the Louboutins. God damn it, you don't know nothing about them. Yo, it's crazy.
And I think they said never heard from that bitch again.
Oh man,
It's crazy as hell.
that part. Oops. Go ahead and do it real quick.
You know, the other shit, then that shit kind of reminded me of, like when you go to these Disney's movies, you go to well, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
So again, no parents, but you got this one woman that was in the woods with 7 men,
Oh,
7 grown men.
it's supposed to be midgets. Dwarves. I'm sorry, my fault. Dwarves.
Right. But you know, they never said if they were teenagers or something like that, but it was like actual grown men. And Snow White was a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, oh, they took care of her, bathed her, clothed her, and all this other shit. But that was really some deep paraphernalia shit. Pedo shit. I'm like, that's a teenager and y'all some grown men. Like, which I really like. But in code, I really think they was all running a train on it.
Damn. Why'd you have to say that?
And it's funny, like each one of them had different names. And I'm like, it kind of like represented to me when I think about it. It kind of represents like every different, different stage and different stages that Snow White went through when she was with them. So were they really torturing this woman?
Mm-hmm. It's true.
But then you had to have a Prince Charming come and save her and marry her. But at the same time, my mind is like, she was already damaged. So now y'all looking for somebody to come and save a hoe.
Pretty much. Wow. I mean, damn.
But that's how they was really promoting that child trafficking and pedophilia shit in all these cartoons.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, definitely.
But I can see like I'm saying like I can see well if that was her uncles or cousins or some shit like that, but it just say randomly 7 dwarf men.
Mm-hmm.
Man, how many other women they did this shit to?
Oh man.
Man.
Info, bro. Said, how many women did they do this to? Hey, and that's some real shit. Like for real, how many women have they done this
Yep, and it just so happened that she was just the only one they had to make the story out of.
to? Mm-hmm. And they ain't doing nothing but selling the goddamn book and making money off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then giving it to our goddamn kids.
Yep,
Who's Snow White? Fuck that hoe.
exactly. Cause like I think about even like how you make the Snow White story and then you make a Cinderella story. Both of them stories seem so most similar to each other.
Right. Which means you did it to a lot of women.
Mm-hmm. And they really didn't want to say it, but they had to try to put it like it was a white girl, but it really was like saying that it was a black. I know they wanted to say it was a black girl that was growing up poor and couldn't afford shit.
Mm-hmm.
They had to try to twist it around and shit.
Right.
So Tony said they was booking everybody. It might be the same little people that did both. Yeah, that's some wild shit.
Right. Hey, that's another one. That's a dope outlook about it. Still
Hmm.
thinking what he just said. That was pretty dope. I'm pretty sure if we sit down and talk about this shit and just see where all our minds go, we could really think of some sick shit that could really
Right,
relate what
right,
the fuck probably happened.
right. It's like Lady and the Tramp. Like you meeting the
I
tramp and
mean, we don't even gotta talk about that. Look at the name itself.
right, meeting the tramp in the dog alley.
That shit sucks.
I'm like, they really fucked our heads up with this shit. And as a kid, man, I'm sitting there. I used to watch that movie. I must say I watched that movie at least about maybe 15, 20 times
Mm,
and was under the spell of not really understanding the metaphor of the movie, the title, what they said, but they played the music, they did all the singing and shit to
mm,
distract you from the actual meaning of what they was talking about.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Motherfuckers is weird.
Yep. But that was their cover up for every movie that they made. They had to put the music in there to hypnotize you.
Mm-hmm. throwing some comedy, throwing some slick shit to get you thrown off. But that hypnotization is still there.
Yep.
Okay. I ain't doing one of these in a minute because that was a mic drop, so I'm gonna drop the beat.
Yeah, that's true for 20. He was talking about Dumbo. That's true.
Huh?
I said what 420 just said about Dumbo. That's fucking true.
Mm.
We was giving them kids drugs.
Yep.
But I look at it too.
Yep.
You know how I look at I look
Mm-hmm.
at Dumbo. The way I look at Dumbo too was that it was also showing you how they put them out, how they always had them animals captive, and how you have them in the zoo and shit for their own fat games and shit too. But Dumbo wasn't happy being captive.
Dumbo was that nigga best friend that was giving everybody drugs, trying to get everybody high like him. He was your neighborhood dope boy. That's who Dumbo the fuck was. Your friendly ass dope boy. He was sad because he just didn't fit in, so he found something where he fit in, and that was smoking weed and being in his own world.
Right.
And when he found out he could profit off of it, oh shit, let me get these niggas high.
And it was caught up in the system.
Mm-hmm. Feast your eyes on the new overlay. You have
Fire. True too.
That's right, everybody. Go ahead and check out that TrueTube.com. Get an account. Your shit is not censored like some places here. YouTube.
You know?
So, make sure y'all go ahead and build an account. Make sure y'all check out Smokers Lounge and follow your boy. Oh shit, me and question well, me and Drez, we need to we should be sponsoring each other.
Right.
Yeah. This is dope though.
He's on the Smokers Lounge on True Tube.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the Smokers Lounge.
Mm-hmm. That shit fire.
Yeah.
Whenever we had a bro over here, we gonna have to, switch it up, question everything.
Yes, sir.
Chop says followed you on YouTube. Hey.
Yeah, I done posted like all my videos with backup on my channel there. Cause they shut it down here.
Mm-hmm.
So all on YouTube.
Man, you know I want to do that, but I have so many videos.
Mm-hmm.
I have so many fucking videos, bro.
Yeah. Hey, 420, you need to come on up and explain that shit.
And the forced urban for sleep and beauty. Get raped in her sleep and have a baby. Oh shit. um, you should come up here and tell us about that story. So I ain't hear that one.
Right.
I think I did, but maybe you could refresh my memory. Cause I did hear about one of them had a real one of them girls had a real story about them getting fucked in their sleep. I just didn't know it was Sleeping Beauty.
Mm-hmm. That's almost like, and then you think about Beauty and the Beast shit too. Then that was like bestiality.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is bestiality, but they trying to disguise themselves as a dog.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The Europeans.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing but Europeans. We know. Look who they going after. The white girl.
Yep.
Come on. They trying to get their white girl back from not wanting us. The fuck
Yep.
they trying to do?
Yeah, I'm more sure I ain't really got to go deep into how Peter Pan was.
Oh, that nigga that loved all them little kids.
Mm-hmm.
He went to what was it? What was where did he go? His little
Neverland.
yeah, Neverland, right?
Yep.
Neverland. Oh shit. And Neverland was what? Filled with boys.
Yep.
The only girl was his daughter.
Yep.
Even Hook had a ship full of men.
Yep. And I'm getting to the point that I'm starting to think Tinkerbell probably was a trainee.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, because she did have short hair.
Mm-hmm.
Or she probably was the new age butch at that
Yeah.
you know. She probably was a trainer though, you right. Shit. Could be it. Cause that little bit, she was she acts just like Trina. She's a go getter. And she's very persistent with shit.
Mm-hmm. It was spraying her little pixie dust.
Hell yeah, she was throwing holy dust on people. Oh, no, pixie dust. My fault. Pixie dust, fairy dust. My fault. I thought it was holy dust. Okay.
Her little pixie dust with a little wine.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All you have to do is believe. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I used to watch that shit all the fucking time when I was young. I just thought that shit was fucking cool
Right.
until my grandparents passed. I ain't watched that shit no more
Mm-hmm.
because I only watched it over there. But I grew up. But you know, that's literally what it was. Him going away from home with his wife, from his wife,
Mm-hmm.
with his kids, bringing his kids to old fuck boy land.
And I kind of like how they ran the story of Michael Jackson with him, with the Never Land shit with the little boy.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Difference is Michael Jackson had boys and girls in his fucking Never Never Land.
Right. It's crazy as hell. And then, you know, when I seen and I break down the movie Pinocchio, how I broke that shit down was you got your pedal as being the puppet master, is the one pulling all the strings.
I give you another angle. Same thing, but I think that shit was a metaphor for game. You keep giving the bitch game shit. You gon' shit. You gon' yo esteem and shit is gonna get higher. So you gonna feel like you the king. So
Mm-hmm.
your shit, you gonna feel like your shit. You big. You da 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 da. And then you smash da da da, and your shit just go right back down.
Right. I'm a boy. I'm a real boy.
Shout out to the fan 420. What's going on, brother?
What up, bro?
What
Can
up?
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right, because my headphones been tripping. I need to go get some more, but I just ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really did too much of nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to wait till after I bury my cousin, and then I'm going to get back on doing what I usually do. But right now, I'm just, just laying low, just listening to everything I can, man.
Mm-hmm.
On me. But what I was going to say about that is I was going through YouTube like I usually do, and this was like a long time ago. And I came across this site where they was talking about Disney stories
Mm-hmm.
that was written a different way than what we hear, but they had to clean it up to put it on Disney. But these are stories that was written before Disney,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and Sleeping Beauty was one of them. And it was like she passed out somehow, and she was in a coma or something, and the dude that was around her was having sex with her while she was asleep and got her pregnant. And then she had a baby. And I don't know if she had the baby while she was asleep. I think she did. And it's weird. It's something like that. You got to look it up, though. And then they got one on the, oh, there's some other ones, too. Like, I mean, and it's some gruesome ass stories. Like, it didn't go the way we think it went when they wrote it. They wrote it somewhere different, but they had to change it up so that they can put it on, put it in Disney, like Pinocchio. Pinocchio's supposed to be like a real person or something like that. I know, no, I think Pinocchio killed the cricket or something. Yeah, Pinocchio killed the cricket. Yeah, Pinocchio killed the cricket and murdered him for no reason or something, and then tried to lie about it.
Wow.
Up in
So I
his
mean,
nose got longer and he fucked more bitches after that.
OB, but he had a booger problem.
Right.
That's what the problem was. He couldn't bring the blowout or nothing around him. Motherfucker gonna sniff motherfuckers out of house and home.
Wow.
Like shit. But yeah, that's what I be saying. And then you gotta look at the Disney ties. Like the dude who came up with Disney, the dude was a Mason, a Satanist.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like he lost his mom at a young age. That's why half of them films that you see on Disney, they mamas always die.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you notice it, the kids is always orphans, 9 times out of 10. Because he was an orphan.
Damn,
You know, like he had Mason temples inside of Disney World.
Disney World, yep.
On me, they was killing people in the amusement park, like on the roller coasters. It was like people were seeing stuff out there, like they allegedly was pushing people off of there and all kind of stuff. Like for some weird reason, people would want to come to Disney World to kill themselves. From what they say.
Damn, that's why they used to say when people used to go there, it was like a high suicide rate.
Right. But then other than that, it's also contracted by the CIA. The CIA has experiments inside Disney World that they experiment on people and people don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
Real talk, they tied in with Disney World. Disneyland, Disney World, that shit all the same.
All these corporations have CIA experiment.
Right.
Yep.
So they experimenting on your kids when they hopping on these rides.
Mm-hmm.
every school, every amusement park, every fucking game, football, basketball, soccer, every fucking thing where you can have an experience and put out your opinion and they can judge off your emotion. That's all they're doing.
Right. But then, like, even with sports, you got to look at that. Like I didn't say, sports was not made in actuality for grown-ups. Sports was made for kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, back in the days, grown-ups didn't worry about sports. They didn't play them. They didn't worry about worrying about it. And then they converted it into making grown-ups be more worried about sports than doing regular men shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they took the real men shit away and gave you sports. And that's the way we get our testosterone out, because a lot of dudes don't do shit but sit on the damn couch. Motherfuckers ain't cutting yards, they ain't building shit, they ain't doing nothing that you would think a man will be doing.
Right.
So to get that out, they take it out in sports. That's why motherfuckers be ready to beat people up, kill people over sports teams and ain't gave them no money.
That barbaric shit. Exactly.
Right.
Like,
Right.
this is not doing shit. This barbaric bullshit is not doing shit for nobody. Oh, the fucking Lakers won. Shut the fuck up. You ain't win shit.
Right.
You ain't win a motherfucking thing. They won everything, your money, your energy, all that shit. And what do you have to show for this? To say that they won? Oh, you went to the game? Oh, your team won. That's not your team. You don't own shit. That's something fantasizing about.
Nothing. And I'll be like, I don't understand. But that's set up by design.
That part.
You know, and a lot of people don't get it. But I mean, it is, to be real with you, man, all these facts, I promise you can look them up in like 3 seconds. This shit ain't even hard. That's what throws me off. Like, it's not hard to research 98% of the stuff that we talk about on here. You know what I'm saying? But people is literally too lazy to look up anything. But you can look up the latest fight, what the latest rapper talking about. You know all that shit. Don't know no truth at all. It throw me off, and then we idol worship so damn much it ain't even funny. Like, we be riding on stars balls for no reason, and I'll be like, I don't get it, bro. What did they do for you as a people? Please tell me where our ghettos got better, because if I'm not mistaken, for 37 years, our shit on the east side been the same. It ain't got no better. You know what I'm saying? But y'all getting rich, but we ain't got no better. So I just don't get it. I don't get it. What's the point in me repping y'all and lifting y'all up and doing this and that if you can't help our environment? That's what I don't get. And then we're still running around and run to these politicians like, why you ain't helping us? Why we running them and saying, why you ain't helping us? Why don't we run our own people that we didn't help put up there to get the money and ask, why ain't you helping us? We don't talk to them. We let them slide. Oh, man, just let Puffy just live his life, man. You know, Puffy got enough money to back all kind of neighborhoods.
Right.
Security, YMCAs, put into the school, all that. Our kids should be smart as hell.
You know,
so
you got Lil Wayne saying fuck George Bush, but he taking pictures with fucking Trump. What the fuck is that?
Let's see, that's playing the game. At the end of the day, ain't none of them shit. But they playing the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, once you opt out of that game, that's when they mad at you. And you like, man, fuck both of y'all. Then they mad at you. But if you co-signing on one of them, they're gonna be cool with you.
Has anybody benefited from Obama's campaign?
Nobody. Jay-Z sales.
Well, no, us as a community, us.
No.
Nope.
And he was there for 8 years. And I keep bringing that shit up to people. Like, if we had a alleged black president for 8 years and we still ain't got shit, ain't shit different, why you think somebody else gonna do something? That was your opportunity.
And so you said something about Obama. Oh no, don't say nothing bad about him, man. Fuck that nigga.
Man. And then what tripped me out is sometimes you have racist people. Well, I'll say prejudice because we can't be racist. You have prejudiced people that say they don't like white folks, but you like Obama. Obama's half white. So at the end of the day, we can't not look at that. And plus, he's even related to the Bushes and all the rest of them evil motherfuckers.
Facts.
So what you think you dealing with? You dealing with somebody that just look your color. And I tell people this all the time. This is where we mess up a lot of times because we just look at the physical. We don't understand, man. The physical can be different. The physical don't have to be what it really is. You don't know what people's lineages is. You just think you do. So now you let this dude in because he look like you.
Right.
Not knowing he think like them. So how's that benefiting you? Obama did stuff that the white presidents couldn't do because they was white. Obama could do it because he was black. Why you think he was all up in Africa and Kenya just doing them dirty? Because he was black and wasn't nobody gonna say nothing. Now if there was a white president, they'd have been on his hammer.
You know, they did that shit for when Bill Clinton was in there. Gave them niggas, gave them niggas some hope. And all them niggas kept talking about, oh yeah, this nigga's black, he black.
If I ain't mistaken, that was the first black president from what a lot of black folks used to say back in the days.
You could give niggas just a little bit and they gonna take it.
Right. But this is the same dude that's a part of this same cabinet that's trying to move in on the Democrat side. They all still in power. You know what I'm saying? That whole Clinton thing ain't dead. That regime is still going. It went through the Obamas, and it's gonna go through the next Democrat.
Yep.
So at the end of the day, you kind of fucked anywhere it go. But to keep it fire with you, Trump gonna give you that money faster. You throw Biden in there, he ain't coming out with no stimulus till March. Cause he got to get in the office, and then he might not even come with one. He might just say, "Fuck it, I ain't doing that." But you got to understand, man, he wants y'all to not get no bread, so y'all can go out here and commit crimes, so he can lock your ass up. You putting 2 people in there, if they get in there, they just like to lock niggas up. They wake up in the morning and say, how many brothers can I lock up today? And I mean, that's crazy. That is crazy. But nobody understands that. So it's like at the end of the day, I don't even see how they made it to the forefront. Like, I don't even see how those are the two. I mean, you got to look at how they set it up to where the other side is just like hella garbage. Now, I'm not saying, Trump the best, but I'm saying on the post to this dude, he better than him.
And like I said, like niggas just forgot everything that Biden and Kamala did to them. And it's like they just brush this shit under the rug. But like I said, at the end of the day, these motherfuckers still don't pay attention to the fact that all y'all votes is just voting for the 538 electoral college people to pick and choose the president. Right.
Your vote don't even count. I'll be telling people that.
And that shit with that, make sure y'all go out and vote, all this other dumbass bullshit. And I'm like, man, I'm so tired of hearing people keep saying that shit.
Right. That's why I tell people, so whatever president you vote for and they go bad, please don't tell me about what your president doing. Because I ain't vote for now one of them. So, I mean, I'm a free man. I don't have to vote for shit. You ain't got none of my political people up there. You ain't got nobody representing me. So what am I voting for?
Right.
I don't get it. My neighborhood ain't changing whether you or you in. So what does it matter? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like I said, I feel like there's our entertainers and stuff that's out there making money. I feel like they push that vote shit to push it off on the politicians. Like, ask them to help you. Ask them to help you. No, man, we put you up there, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be looking out for the rest of us. Because that's what you say when you're on your way to the top. Man, when I make it, man, I'm going to look out. I'm going to do this. And now you rich and you all the way in Beverly Hills. You ain't even worried about your hood no more.
Nope.
Kids need to go to college. They ain't got the money. You could have dished out that. But instead, you went about 10 ice chains that you don't even need. You went about 5-6 mansions. You can't even stay in them all. You in about 30 cars. You ain't going to drive 20 of them. What is the purpose of that? Then fuck around and go broke and be looking like Young Buck.
Right.
Just to say what? I got it. I did it. I had it. It's gone. Is that what the purpose is? Like, I don't understand. It throws me off. And then still yet, there's more kids that's growing up, that's going through the same shit you went through. And what you say, well, I hope that kid makes it. Because you ain't going to give them no help.
Right.
So then when they get up there, they're like, fuck it, I don't want to help nobody either. They didn't help nobody. It's like a cycle. Like somebody has to break it and say, look, I'm going to give back as much as I can in the right way. I'm not talking about buying sneakers. I ain't talking about doing no publicity shit. I'm talking about put money into the schools for real shit. I ain't talking about buying you a bike, give you a turkey, buy you an outfit. Nah, that's giving somebody a fish. Teach them how to fish. You know what I'm saying? Help their schools and stuff out so these kids can be smart enough to be lawyers, doctors, and whatever else they want to be. But if they go to school in terrible conditions and people getting shot and this and that, how can they focus on doing something good in school when you ducking bullets and everything else? Like, and it only takes a little bit of money, man.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we can have our own security in the hood. I'm talking about legit people. I'm not talking about nobody that's just gun ho and just want to beat people up. No, I'm talking about real good people. You know what I'm saying? That's going to watch over shit. So when police do pop up, they can be the first one there and neutralize shit. They can be that in between so the police just don't come out there and smoke a motherfucker. And if they do, we got enough people out there to see it and they will get prosecuted because we got body on body evidence. You know what I'm saying? And if they don't, we ain't got to ride. We boycott. You say, oh, okay, it's like that. Then you stop giving money to the police department.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Start hitting them like that. Motherfuckers stop going to Walmart. Niggas stop buying gold.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's just any kind of, the little trinkets that we do that keeps their pockets fat. Stop watching their channels. Like, fuck it, we ain't even fucking with cable no more. Disconnect all your cable. I'm trying to tell you, man, you do some shit like that, they gonna act right and then nobody have to go to jail. And if you do it like that, they have to be the aggressors. Then they have to come out and do something physical to you because you hit them in the pockets. So they're gonna have to come out and try to slap the shit out of you. They give you permission to slap back. So when the war do start, you like, hey, they came at us. Because as it go now, if the war starts off these riots, they ain't gonna talk about Corona and what's going on with us. They're gonna look at it like, well, they just start rioting. So right now the story's already said if we go into a war, we started it. Even though we didn't. But that's the way shit is getting wrote. Because we following into their plan. They want us to go out on these streets and riot and do this and that and tear some shit up. They want that. So they can say, shit, let's bring these troops in. We got these guns over here. We got these space age weapons. I'm shooting motherfuckers from the atmosphere. You got to understand, they finna start testing out weapons on niggas. You throw Biden and them in there, they gonna flip on Black Lives Matter. So they rocking with them now because homeboy in office. Well, because old dude in office. But as soon as he get out of office, they gonna flip on Black Lives Matter, and then they gonna be terrorists. And then they gonna start arresting niggas. When you thought it was cool to riot. So when you hop out there to riot, bam, FEMA camps. Like I said, they already got them open. They was taking applications last year. Or was it the year before last? Taking real applications. You can look it up online. They was taking applications for FEMA camps. They actually have people that work in there. So they already got it set up. They just waiting on y'all waiting to flip the switch on you. Because right now they letting you ride and loot. And yeah, because old dude in office. So let's make him look bad. But if they get in office, that shit gonna have to stop. And they gonna stop it with the Army and FEMA camps. I'm trying to tell you, man, that Democrat dude get in there, man, shit gonna jump fast. Fast. Like he ain't wasting no time. He ain't trying to be buddies with you. That dude been in politics, 40-some years? And they ain't gave a fuck the whole 40-some years. You think he gonna give a fuck now? He tired of waiting. They want that new world order right now. And see, the dude that's in office, he kind of understands that if that happens, even his family's at threat. You know what I'm saying? Like if it happened, he gonna roll with it. Of course, he got money, he got to. But he kind of hesitant about it too, because he understands that might mess him over too. But on the Democrat side, they don't care. They evil. They is evil. They love that. For them to die is like a blessing, probably. You know what I'm saying? You dealing with the pedophiles and baby killers and everything else on that side. You got them on websites dancing with kids' faces on. That's some sick shit. They drinking baby blood and everything else. Real talk. So you already know what's gonna happen when they get in there. They already grooming the pedophiles to get ready anyway. They letting all kind of shit slide, man. So like I said, at the end of the day, and then if you don't get in office, they gonna tear some shit up. They already ready to tear some shit up right now. So if Biden don't make it, it's gonna be all bad, I promise you. But if Trump don't make it, it might be all bad. So anywhere it go, like I said, the next 4 years is gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
It really is, because they don't even try no more. They don't even give you good candidates no more. Like they don't for the last the last 3 elections, they really ain't gave you no good candidates. Like I feel like they're doing that shit on purpose. They don't even care who they making president no more.
No.
Because they know they already sold this shit out.
Yep.
And can't nobody bring it back.
I agree.
Real talk. You gotta look at why you think Hollywood didn't move. Why you think Hollywood ain't in Hollywood no more? Hollywood is gone. They overseas. You know, you don't even see them making new movies no more. They make like remakes.
Yeah.
They don't really make new movies like that. When they do, the new movies ain't creative at all. It's like they just threw some shit together.
It's whack as fuck. The independent movies is taking over that shit, and as soon as the independent movie come with an idea, they gonna snatch that and try to pay them to get the guy to get it or just take it.
Right. You do better watching YouTube.
Yep.
Keep it real with you, because there's no creativity in what they doing. But they doing it because they understand we already fucked. They don't want to put too much money into nothing because they understand this might not be here that long. And they understand that. A lot of them already sold out to China and shit. Because little do people know what it is. I think it's China. It might be Japan. I think it's China. China own like, half of the movie theaters in America, if not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Own half of Hollywood. That's why they don't really come out with movies talking about Chinese people like that. If you notice, you don't really see them. Because they run that shit. And then you got the little carbon taxes they were talking about on the thing. What China ain't got to register until 2028? So they can run their factories all the way until then. And we got to start on our shit now. You know how much more money they finna get than us? And they already whooping our ass as far as having half of our commodities. Because the movie business, that's big for America. Shit, that's half of the shit that was making America rich. And we don't have it no more. See, I think that's another reason why they was kind of mad at Trump, because Trump was bringing more jobs back. And they didn't like that because they wanted us to go out here and get shit from other people and close our jobs down when we can open up our jobs and make it ourselves. Now you helping the economy. But see, they didn't want them to be helping the economy like that. So I feel like that's when you had your whole corona thing drop. Bam, bam, bam. That was the reason to cripple the economy. Because they didn't want nobody to think, oh man, he doing good with the businesses at least. Now I ain't saying that to do with the angel. I ain't saying he ain't racist. I ain't saying none of that. I'm saying anywhere I go, both of them racist. But one of them absolutely don't give a fuck. Period. Now people can say what they want to about old dude, but he was kicking it with a lot of black folks before he became president. And they loved him then. For some reason. I don't see Biden kicking it with too many black folks. I ain't hear no rap songs talking about him. He wasn't in no black movies. He wasn't even on WWE getting Stone Cold stunned.
Right.
So at the end of the day, where did the switch come from people not liking this dude? He done kicked it around y'all all this time. You telling me y'all just now hearing him say stuff? He didn't never say nothing around y'all when y'all was kicking it personally. I mean, that's just weird in my opinion, man. Like, if somebody racist personally, they'll say some shit, especially personally. So it's crazy. I feel like when you don't go for the same way that they already have it, you demonize. Period. No matter who you are, even if you're one of them, if you're one of us, it don't matter who you is. If you're not going with the way they want it exactly, it's fuck you too. Bottom line. So shit, I feel like they made Trump look like the worst person they can make him look like because they control the media. They control what people hear and see, so they can make you look like whatever they want to. They can make you look good. They can make you look bad. So at the end of the day, man, it's like, because I mean, I'll be thinking like, why don't the media talk about the shit Biden done? They had that whole sex charge that female said he rubbed all on her and pushed her against the thing and touched all on her and told her that she better give him something or something, like, and she fouled and everything on him, but they don't talk about that. So it's like they nitpick with what they want to say, and it's because they run the media.
Yeah. The whole entertainment industry.
Right. What is it? Project Mockingbird.
Mm-hmm.
I did a live about that. You know what I'm saying? Well, upload. But this was back in the days when they was talking about they had CIA agents that's basically, news anchors and everything else. And this was just in the news department back then. And this way back then. We in 2020 right now. Man, they got the whole thing on lock. So they can spin whatever story they want to. So I don't know. It's just crazy, man. It's like we live in a world that the shit is so deep that you just can't stop at the top layer. You know what I'm saying? Because it's deeper than the top layer. But some people don't get past the top layer. See, some people don't get to the top layer. So it's like, I mean, you can even look at it in the good book terms, right? In the good book, it tells you that at the end of days, that everything would be so bad that if God wasn't God, he would get tricked by it too. So basically, then, by the time the end comes, it's going to be bad. You're not going to be able to tell what's right, what's wrong. And if you look at the way we're going, some people can't tell what's right and what's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Because they'll tell you it's a preference. They'll tell you there's nothing wrong with it now. There's been something wrong with it all this time, but all of a sudden now, it's cool. Ain't no nothing changed about the whole situation, just people's minds. But all the risk, all the problems, everything else that was there at first is still there.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's a brainwashed society right now, cuz. Brainwashed.
Yep.
Brainwashed. People will fight over Democrats and Republicans. They be ready to fight over that. Just like football and basketball. They be ready to fight over it.
Yep.
They get that tribal stuff, and I'll be like, man, it ain't even that serious, bro. It really ain't. Because at the end of the day, if somebody get in there and they not doing what the powers that be want them to do, they just gonna peel their cap back.
Right.
So it don't matter if you get somebody in there that's gonna actually do something for us. They're not, because they're not gonna be able to. You know what I'm saying? That's why that's why I think Trump cool for the little bit of shit he do. Because he ain't got to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I give him that much. But you got to look at it like it's only so much they gonna let him do.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Obama had a better chance to get all that shit done, my opinion, because you had popular vote. Like, you had everybody in America behind you, literally. If you didn't vote for him, you was racist. If you didn't like him, you was racist. Like, everybody was behind Obama. Because minorities everywhere was rocking with him. You could have got all kind of shit passed, bro. But he ain't even try.
He didn't do shit.
He didn't even try. Didn't break a sweat.
And they already had money going to the White House.
Right.
Prophet Pre Wataguan. Salute, salute.
And then he was making money off the rappers and shit too. Jay-Z and him breaking them off fat money just to speak his name in the rap because he gonna get more people to buy it. And they was helping with his campaign. Like Obama was getting money all kind of ways.
Hell yeah. Even before that, I'm talking about oil money.
Right. Right.
Talking about
CIA
family,
money and everything
talking
too.
about family inheritance money.
Yeah. And that CIA money too, because his family been dealing with the CIA for a long time.
Long time. Yup. His
Obama was the kid being brought up.
mom and his dad, the school she taught at is regulated by the US by CIA.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
And old stepdaddy Lolo Saturo, he went to the same spot too.
That's what I'm saying.
He was part of the the military as well and did a lot of shit, man. It's a lot of shit about that.
That's what I'm saying. And we still overlook all that due to the fact because he looks like us. And I've been trying to explain that to
show
people.
y'all pictures where that nigga was over there in Indonesia, bro.
Yeah, I think I've seen them before too.
Out there with the little kids, like seriously.
Yeah.
And not even just Saturo, his older brothers was in the oil business too. That's how he got into it. We know all oil tycoons do some shit. Man, this shit goes deep.
You know what's crazy? Obama was probably the first foreign president. Well, he was the first foreign president. Well, from my knowledge, because I still feel like he was a foreigner. He wasn't born over here. He came over here.
All of them foreigners.
Mm.
All of them foreigners. Your peoples is not from here. You're a foreigner.
Yeah. Well, it depends on though, because some people might feel like they people ain't from here. Like like Africans, they might feel like they people ain't from here.
Mm-hmm.
So, but they've been in America their whole life. Now they people ancestors probably came from Africa, but these niggas been on the block forever. So I mean, I look at it like this: your heritage is your heritage. That's your lineage. That'll never change. Mm-hmm. But if you staying in a designated place for a long time, you're a citizen of that place, in my opinion. But you still a person. You still, you know what I'm saying, who you are. That don't make, because I stay in Oklahoma, that don't make me just an Oklahoman. I'm not putting that on my shit as an identification.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for me, what I'm saying is it don't change your nationality or nothing.
Right. That is true. But then the catch is a lot of us don't even know our nationality. So it's like, when we talk about that, we got to talk about, do we know what our identity is? Even a little bit. Some of us don't know, period. We still think we thugs, gangsters, pimps, all this other shit. And we latch on to shit like that, and it's kind of crazy. If you actually think about the definition of them words, you be like, why would you want to call yourself that? And then we'll glorize it, and then make it sound good. Nah, man, I call myself that because of this and that. But still, the definition of the word is terrible. So, but we latch on to that, and that's taught to us. You know what I'm saying? That's passed down. That's in a lot of this rap and all this other shit. I call it clan rap. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm a victim of it myself, because I used to rap like that too. I try to change now. Try not to cuss that much. I'm trying not to drop nigga all the time. I try not to say nigga all the time. You know, try to switch up what I do. But it's like, the music out there is so filthy right now, man. It's at a point that it ain't doing nothing but making our youth even more messed up than what they already was gonna be from society, period.
Mm-hmm.
Because I be listening to some of these songs these kids be dancing to, and I be like, that is crazy. Even radio version is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like my son tried to, what he say? I think my son was saying, damn ain't a cuss word. I was like, man, you better stop saying that to me. It's a cuss word to me. So, you know what I'm saying? A word I don't want you saying. I ain't gonna say cuss word, but a word I don't want you saying. You ain't old enough to be saying it. When you get old enough to say it, you say what you want to. So then we're going by old school rules in my house. Ain't no new school nothing. If my mama didn't like it, I don't like it. If my mama said I couldn't say it, you can't say it.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you little, you don't understand that. But when you get old and you have kids, you be like, okay, I get it now. I get it. Even something as small as but. I couldn't say but. My mama get on me for saying but. And I never really understood it till I got older. You know, and got to realizing you can be over sexualizing yourself and not even know it and be too young to be talking about and experiencing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you give your kids a go when you say it's okay to say these words and do this and do that. So, you know, as a parent, you got to watch yourself too.
That part.
So, you know, life is bad. And I don't believe that the slogan, life is what you make it. I don't believe that. Because I believe that some people's lives is already made. They just trying to deal with it. They didn't make it, but it happened.
Mm-hmm.
And they dealing with it. But for some people, it is what you make it. It is. But some people, they beat down from go. Some people don't even get a chance. And if they do make it out without even getting a chance, those are the miracle kids. Those are the ones that become lawyers and doctors and do something with themselves. But a lot of times you have kids that'll do that, and then they'll have 5 or 6 siblings that's in and out of jail, gang banging, still at the house, ain't did shit. So, you know, it's that's not good measurements for our youth. You know what I'm saying? They need a better inspiration to do something different and not to just strive to be an entertainer, a basketball player, or you know, make everybody laugh, entertain the masses. We ain't got to do that all the time, even though we damn good at it. But if we flip that energy and get the higher powers where we actually can benefit our people, that's when they're going to have to bring the Klan out officially for real. See, the Klan on retirement right now because you got Klan rap and drugs in the hood right now, so they ain't tripping. Motherfuckers is tripping in the hood right now. But they came together, the Klan had to start riding again. Because then we'll start multiplying, taking over.
Mm-hmm.
So they know the ISIS papers. They know. So niggas get to multiply and they gonna get to disappear. And that ain't what they want. So they gotta keep motherfuckers going at each other. You know what I'm saying? What the cops always say, let the animals kill the animals.
Mm-hmm.
They give you the guns and drugs and move the fuck out the way. As a matter of fact, I know some cops that will roll in hoods and show you pictures of other niggas in other hoods and ask you, do you know them? Just to get you to beef with this person on the other side. Real talk. I seen a cop pull up to my brother because he was a blood, and he showed him a picture of his cousin, but I don't think the cop knew that. He was like, you know him? Yeah, he a Crip. Was explaining him and shit. Like, yeah, he don't like bloods and just trying to get something amped up. And my brother looked at it. He ain't say nothing. And then when he left, I saw the picture too. When he left, I was like, man, ain't that cuz? He was like, yeah. But I mean, he ain't say nothing. He was just walking. But this was in the hood, and I was little. And I seen how the police was trying to antagonize a gang fight. And that's what they do. That's what they do. Why you think when somebody goes snitch, the police will run straight to them people and let them know who snitched? How you think they be finding out? You think they ain't supposed to tell on you? Yeah, they gonna tell you snitch. As soon as they get that person in there, well, you know, blah blah, I already told on you.
Yeah.
So they trying to get you fucked up when you walk out there door. I'm trying to tell you. So at the end of the day, man, it just I don't know, man. You just gotta keep your eyes wide open at all times. Because motherfuckers will pull a slick one on you real quick. Oh, mama. Is the other homie still up here?
Yeah, Bronze King, he's still up here.
Oh, okay. But shit, what was the topic though, man?
No, we just talking. We just going off random shit. We have a specific topic, you know.
Right, right. So how do you feel about people saying that George Floyd had a heart attack because he was on too many drugs?
Clearly, in the video, heart attack is not happening while somebody's knee is on someone's neck. So
True.
I don't got
But
nothing.
let me play devil's advocate on that though. I done seen other footage where cops did the same thing and the person didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
Like it is an actual procedure though, because I seen them doing that out there in overseas. I forgot where it was. It might have been Europe or something.
Mm-hmm.
Where they had somebody on the ground like that. I mean, I'm not saying it ain't true because I mean I've seen it too. You know what I'm saying? But they were saying like he was on all kind of drugs and this and that. And I mean, I just bring it up to say this. Like, I think not with that case, but with some cases, man. Not saying you shouldn't care about police killing black folks, but it's like we take them cases in a higher perspective. Then, like that's just he shouldn't have been out there doing what he was doing. R.I.P. But if a cop did that, it's like, man, it's the worst thing ever in life. And I feel like life should be respected on both sides.
Did you see the video of him before that happened?
When they was getting him out the car?
No, when he was coming out the store. When he was going to the store and coming out of the store. Yeah, he didn't he seemed very healthy. Didn't have no problems. Was talking very cool. He wasn't breathing hard. He wasn't out of breath. Nothing happened. Not nothing happened. I mean, like nothing was going on. Seemed pretty healthy.
Right.
I can't breathe.
Free in the building.
Man.
I can't breathe. Chris Cyphers, you don't know. We here, man. Oh, God. 420, oh, God.
Peace,
Bronze
man.
King.
Peace.
We here, man. Well, man, I want to hear you guys. I want to hear your voice, you know what I'm saying? So I came on. I just want to hear the man, them, you know, up close, live, and personal.
Right.
Oh, me.
Man, that's fucked up, man. I've been fucking alcoholic weekend, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel you don't know.
Fucking weather's crazy down here right now. It's like a fucking storm is coming in. Or some shit is going on, but the weather's crazy down here, man.
Where you at?
You know what I mean? I'm in Toronto, man.
Oh, okay.
We down here in Toronto. Well, I'm in the countryside right now, actually. Outside of Toronto. I'm more in the suburbs right now, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Weather's crazy, man. Like, the wind is, I don't know what's going on. It's like a tornado almost like that. You know,
Yeah.
just
All I know
and shit like that. It's good to hear the man, you know?
It's a whole bunch of fog, a gust of fog that's coming your way.
Fogs, right?
Yeah.
Outside there.
It's a shitload of fog that's coming your way. That's all I can say. Because we're right now in the whole second gust of fog right now. And I mean...
How's the weather down there where you are?
It's just...
Wow.
You guys in LA?
I'm in LA.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's crazy down there right now. Like, the weather changes and shit, or it's just like...
Oh, no. It's actually pretty normal. You know, the weather's tuning down. As far as temperature wise, you know, it's usually hot, but you know, seasons
Yeah.
change, and you know,
You seen the
weather's
New
tuning
Orleans
down
shit?
a little bit.
What happened in New Orleans and shit?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was
Holy fuck
we was
again,
talking
eh?
we was talking to Bronze King while it was
Yeah.
going.
I seen the footage you sent, man, and I was hearing so much news on New Orleans, and it was like I'm seeing floods and fuck, it was like crazy, man.
Yeah, I
Like
wouldn't
again.
say don't worry about what's happening on TV. I would say talk to somebody,
Yeah, yeah,
you know, because you know the TV they gonna hype shit up and they gonna say
yeah. They
shit.
over exaggerate to get you riled up and shit.
Hmm. And
This is what
somebody,
they do.
yeah, they always do that shit. Cause my mom hit me up one time, like, and this happened like I think like a month or two ago. She was like, "Yo, you cool? There's all these fires all around LA and shit." I was like, "Fires? What are you talking about? There's a clear sky here.
We
There's
hear
no
it down there
fires
too.
around this
That's how it
bitch."
is. Down here, we hear a lot about forest fires in like LA. They keep showing fires happening in California and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? When I talk to my
Yeah.
auntie, it's like she's not even witnessing it.
Hmm. Yeah, this should be bullshit because it's like you have California, you got Nevada, you got
Yeah,
you know Phoenix, Arizona, all these places that get scorching hot, but Cali is the only place that get forest fires.
right.
What the fuck is that? That don't make sense.
What part of Cali you in, Chris?
LA.
I mean, to be real with you, I think they burn that up on the West Coast because they don't want people in the forest area. Like they want to make you run to the cities so they
So
can keep
for
track of you.
420, you in LA too?
Nah, I'm in Oklahoma City, 405, right above Texas.
Oh,
Mhm.
I hear
I
the
mean, we just
accent.
went through a bunch of ice.
Ice
Yeah,
in
it was.
Texas,
Nah, in Oklahoma. I mean, it's
Oklahoma.
right above Texas. Yeah,
Ice.
yeah.
The fuck?
They shut down the schools for almost a whole week.
Wow. Was that the first time you seen it? Was that the first
Nah,
time you
this
seen ice and shit?
this Oklahoma, man. Our weather down there is crazy. Like you see everything down there
Mhm.
except for a hurricane.
I never knew Oklahoma got winter and shit.
Yeah, they got tornadoes. Now we got earthquakes.
No, but you guys go through winter season every year?
Yeah.
Mm.
I had no idea.
Mm-hmm. It be cold in the mug down there.
I had
It's
no
getting about
fucking
that
clue.
time too.
I'm thinking Oklahoma was like how LA is and shit like that. Like all year round. It's like,
Nah,
I wish it was.
nah.
LA got that
what the
perfect
fuck was I
weather,
thinking,
boy.
man?
Hmm.
Cause that's cause y'all by that ocean. Y'all get that ocean breeze. It don't matter how high they get, that ocean breeze, that's
Hmm.
gonna keep you right. See, well, I'm in Oklahoma, like I'm almost in the middle. So I don't
Yeah.
really get no ocean breeze. I'm getting heat breeze. Like this the Dust Bowl. Like when it get hot out here, you can't breathe.
But Chris, you guys in LA, you don't have the snow and shit like that in winter.
Some parts it depends where you go. Like if you go out towards the mountains, you know, the high elevation you go, of course, you know, but like ground level, like here, nah, you're not really gonna see any snow. It might, and even if it might snow a little bit, it's not gonna stick.
Mm.
So it's not even enough to say, oh yeah, it do snow here. Nah, I'm from New York. Trust me, I know. I
It's a
know
big
it's
difference,
Ooh.
man.
I know what
You know what
snow
it is,
look
what it
like
is.
when you
Yeah.
hopping outside of your your project building.
Right.
It's just not cool.
I know New York is like Toronto when it comes to the weather. It's like
Yep.
fucking cold as shit in the winter, man.
But see, I used to stay out in South Carolina for like 5 or 6 years with my mama. So yeah, I know how them winters is on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Period.
Oh hell yeah, South Carolina shit. Y'all think South Carolina all swamp? Let that shit hit the winter. That shit gonna get cold on your ass, man. That shit ain't no joke.
Bone chilling cold.
Yeah.
See, like I really don't know what the fuck is going on because every time I look outside now, the fog gets so fucking thick.
Yeah, in the early morning too.
Like I can't even see the downtown building lights anymore.
Oh, that's all bad. It can't be healthy.
So yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
I think they burning shit up with them laser rays.
Like
Might
cancerous
be.
shit.
On me, they setting them fires. Like there ain't no by chance somebody smoked a cigarette and burned half of the forest down.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they was giving you them Smokey the Bear ads back in the days. Only you can stop the forest fire. So they made you think that that one cigarette is supposed to make the whole forest light up.
Right.
Like, come on, man. Let's keep it 5,000. One cigarette, it's probably gonna blow out.
Yep.
Ain't no way to get a forest fire off one cigarette.
Nope. And if you feel like a cigarette will make a forest fire, well, next time you go camping, try to build a fire with a cigarette. See if it works.
Right,
See if it works.
right.
FaceTime me too. I'll wait.
On me.
I swear I'll wait. And I'll cash app you $50. How about that? How about that?
Damn. Man, I'm over here smoking on this fucking cookie crunch. This shit hidden.
What you guys call cookie clutch?
Oh, this it's a strain of weed out here.
Yeah.
Cause I got my little medical card, so I'll be up at the shop.
Okay.
Like my shit legal out here, basically not legal, but I can have up to like 3 ounces and like what 7 to 8 plants.
Awesome, man. Down here, they legalized weed down here like a couple years ago. You know.
That's the best thing they could ever did.
So you got a medical, right? You got a medical to
Right.
get the weed, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was your thing that you used or what you were going through to get the?
I mean, I
Yeah,
got
some
like
people say back pain or lack of
yeah,
sleep and all that.
I do got back pain.
Back pain.
But like down here, you really ain't even got to specify it like that because I did it over the phone.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't really got to go into an actual doctor's office to do it. So you spend like I spent like $100 to talk to them and $100 on my card, and they send it to you in the mail. So at least if I get pulled over, I won't go to jail for weed, and I ain't gonna get no fine. Cause out here it's decriminalized, but if you get caught with it, they can give you like $1,000 fine.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't pay the fine, then you can go to jail. But it depends on how the cop feel. Cause some people they just let them put it out or crumble it up. But you get that one that want to be, I'm having a bad day, and it writes you that $1,000 ticket.
Your dispensary is close by and shit in your area.
Man, we got so many dispensaries, it ain't funny. There's one on every corner out here.
Yeah, I've been growing my own weed and shit, man. Fucking throughout the summer, you know what I mean? I was living
Right.
off that weed I grew, man. I named a strand after me, you know. Call it Pre, you know.
Oh, snap.
I grew a weed strand, you know what I'm saying? It's called Pre, you know. This shit, you be smoking the shit heavy, but you don't get high at all. And then it just licks you. It hits you hard, like close to the end, you know. It's like a creeper. It's like a heavy
the creeper,
creeper. Like,
yeah.
yo, the shit hits you crazy, like at the end. You're thinking that it ain't doing nothing. It's weak and shit, but it's like it takes a while to kick in, you know?
Right.
Yo, when
I
it
didn't have a
hits,
lot
it's
of
like,
blunts
what
like
the fuck?
that.
Man, I caught myself slipping the other day, man. Drinking heavy, and I was hitting the weed, bro, and it wasn't doing nothing. I wasn't no cough, nothing. The kickback on the throat wasn't there. Fuck, I said, yo, fuck this shit, man. What? Later on in the night, I'm like, yo, I started dazing. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Man, I say, yo, Pre, this shit is called Pre right here. You know,
Shit, they got the good shit down there in Cali though.
Cali, huh? Yeah, do an OG down there. That Cali weed is heavy in Toronto.
It's
Man,
Canada and Cali are the top two heavy basically the produce of weed.
Especially Vancouver.
Yeah,
Canada.
Vancouver got some fucking kill. I've been out to
Yeah.
Vancouver so many times.
Yeah, you been down there?
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah, bro. I was going through that bitch when I was in the military, man.
That's awesome, man. You're in the military, Chris?
Yeah,
Wow.
I was in the army, man.
Now you gotta tell me that. You gotta, Chris, man.
where all
You
you
got so much
been then?
experience, bro. You gotta tell me some more shit on the military. You gotta tell some stories, man.
Man,
Wow.
like a lot of my stories like is traumatic, so I don't really.
What? Okay, me and you have to talk one day on a personal level, bro.
Yeah.
That's life experience right there. Wow. What got you into there though? Unless you want to don't talk about it right now. But
what got me in was, you know, I was already out of high school by the age of 16, so it was hard for me to get a job. I was taking care of my nephew, and as I saw fit, I just didn't see there was a route for me to take to get me to the next level that I need to be, let it be financial or, whatever the case may be. So after, I was able to, give my nephew to my brother. When the time came, I end up just joining the military. It just seemed like, it was a cool little plan, and I could benefit from it.
you was a high school dropout like me, huh?
No, I graduated at 16.
Damn, man, early.
Yeah.
Oh. High intellect.
Huh?
High intellect.
Hold on, say that again.
High intellect. Intellectual.
High intellect. Oh yeah. I mean,
16 is damn young when you graduating from high school. That's like damn they're grade 10 or some shit.
Yeah.
Wow. What is it, 18, I think? 18 is like the usual age.
Yeah, 18.
Wow. What is the thing is like your passion and shit like that? What in your life, what makes you the most happiest when you're doing it? Like what's your passion in life that you love doing and shit?
Laughing, making people laugh, helping people.
Yes.
Music, being social.
You got a lot in common, Chris.
Different activities, basketball and shit,
Man, holy shit.
Just keeping myself busy, man. I'm very talented in a lot of shit, and I just like doing a lot of things. And if I, you know, find some amusement or excitement in it, I'm just gonna keep doing it. Like when I first went snowboarding, like
Holy fuck, you've been snowboarding.
yeah, I first went snowboarding like was it 2014, 2015, somewhere around there.
Wow.
And ever since then, I go snowboarding like every year.
You see a lot of black people there?
Yep, sure do.
We got a lot in common, man. We got a lot in common. You said make people laugh. You said helping others. You said arts, which is like music in the form of music.
Hmm.
You said basketball. Those are all the things I used to love doing growing up. I
Mm-mm.
still have that passion heavy today. I love to make people laugh.
Yeah,
I
me
can see
too.
it just lights me up when I put a smile on somebody's face and make them laugh.
Yeah.
It gives you some energy, like some type of that feeling that I got a problem, right? I got a heavy problem. I don't know if you. I want to tell me if it happens to you every now and then. I'm kind of weird in a sense because I came up with like a killer mentality.
Hmm.
You get pissed off easy. You might take it to that level. I want to know if you go through it. Like, you ever like walking down the street or something like that, and you pass somebody and like a stranger, and they give you a compliment, like they tell you, "Hey man, I like that look," or they compliment you on something that you're wearing or something like that.
Hmm.
And then when you move on now, you're passing them, you go along, you feel like a shiver feeling, like a shiver. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like a shake. You take that early morning piss, like 3 a.m. in the morning, you're taking a piss,
Hmm.
and you get like a shake. I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain this scene. It's like that weird.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it all the time when I pass by somebody and they give me a compliment or somebody says something good about me or something. Every time it's like a shake feeling. It feels weird and shit.
Oh damn.
That shit happens to me all the time, bro. Like, came up kind of like fucked up because I didn't get the social life compared to a lot of people. Like, I didn't get that socialism a lot. So I was always in the dark and shit. Like, I thought that's why I used to get it. And somebody give you a compliment, it feels weird and shit.
Hmm.
What about you, 420, bro? What is your passion? What makes you happy in life?
It's a lot of stuff. Being a parent, music, uh, smart conversations. You gotta throw sex in there. Uh,
Shout out to
rapping.
sorry, my fault. Shout out to
Oh,
Executive Sessions, the sponsors in the building. What's going on, fam? Thanks for the pack. Salute, salute,
All
and
right.
salute. The C loves me. What's going on, Goddess? Thank you for coming through.
Executive
Go
oh,
ahead.
what up,
sessions.
C sis? See you in the building. That's what's up.
Executive
Uh,
sessions.
the music. Um, I like to play the video game. Uh, that'd probably be
That makes you the most happy, right? 420. That makes you the
yeah,
most happy.
yeah. And making other people laugh. That do make you feel good.
Yeah.
Crack a good joke.
When you say
Yeah.
have it, when you say being a parent, you mean like kids is your passion? You
Mine,
love kids, right? Like that.
mine. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't say I don't love all kids. I'm just saying I'm keeping fire with you. I wasn't one of them people that come to your house and be like, "Let me hold your kid." Like I'm there for your kid. I give him some
Yeah.
kid. He can go somewhere and kick it. But I ain't want to
Yeah.
hold everybody's kid. But with mine, I held them when they came out all the time.
Mm,
So I'm gonna say the point of being a parent. You know what I'm saying? You got moments that you can't take back. You know what I'm saying? They do something that you used to do or say something you used to say. You be
mm,
like, damn, I remember when I did that. You go out to the park or something and y'all playing ball and you see them score on somebody or something, stuff like that. Even your
yeah.
son punching somebody out, even though that's not good. But he get that right hook in, bam, knocked him out. You like that's my son. Stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like there was moments you can't never get back, man, and some people will never get them.
What about animals? You guys love animals and shit?
Yes. Yeah, I have 6 snakes.
Chris, you a different breed, man. You a different
Yeah,
nigga, bro. Like,
for
damn.
real.
But you see the thing? I ain't gonna lie to you. That time watching your video, like when
Mhm,
I was on the panel or different shit like that, when you came out with the snakes and shit,
mhm.
your snakes now, I can hold them. I can hold them because of how you explained it. After you explained and when you're holding them and shit like that, I can say, okay, I can deal with Chris's snakes. But I don't think I can deal with snakes still in general.
Mhm.
But your snakes I can deal with. Like I can hold your snakes because I trust them after you explained it. But like your regular snake in the wild,
Oh yeah, that's a whole.
yeah,
That's a
it's
whole
like I
different
don't know if I
story.
can. I can't. I still have that thing where, man, you know what
I
I
ain't gonna
mean?
lie to you. I ain't doing snakes. Period. Whether they in the
It's rough,
wild,
man.
in the house, in the yard, I'm not doing no snakes.
It's hard, bro.
Period.
It's a different story. You know, it's like snakes is one animal. Like I can't. I don't know, bro.
Snakes and spiders. Those like the only two I just do
Spiders?
not like. I can't stand spiders.
You serious? You mean
I,
tarantulas, right? You talk about
I,
tarantulas.
I mean, I don't like spiders. Period. As long as if they small, I still don't like them. But they cool and I can just kill them. But if they big, no, I do not like any kind of big spider. I mean, it
Oh,
ain't gotta
big
be
spiders. Okay,
tarantula
big
big.
spider.
It can be
Okay,
just like bigger than just a regular small one.
yeah.
Yeah, it'll make a nigga jump. I'm supposed to kill it. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna kill it.
We got a
If
lot
it's
of
something like a
spiders out
tarantula,
here.
but
We
it's
got a
something
lot of
like a
spiders out
tarantula
here.
though. If it's a tarantula, I'm probably gonna run. If
You
it's
talk.
that big,
You ain't lying, bro, because I don't fucking like spiders. But however, me being into, reptiles and shit kind of like ease me there, but I'm not there yet. It's kind of like, okay, it comes across my head like, oh, I'll probably hold one for like 5 seconds. I had that shit here. Get the fuck out of here. But other than that, like I ain't trying to buy one or any man. I'm still scared of them motherfuckers. Just like you said, bro. It doesn't matter the size, nigga. I'm outie.
That's
Good.
crazy too,
on
man. It's
me.
funny.
Good.
One of my studio guys, one of my studio producers, he loves snakes. Like he really loves snakes. And he has one, and he has uh scorpions and spiders and shit like that. Like big ones, like I don't know if they're tarantulas or whatever. But it's funny because now you're saying you don't like spiders, but you love the snakes, right?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, always had this little I wouldn't call it fear, but let's just say I know my limits and I don't fuck with spiders. However, because my relation with snakes, I don't mind, like I'll probably like go in the pet store and if they have one out, I'll probably be interested. Like, oh shit, all right, I'll probably try to hold it because they always try to get me to hold one of their pets that they have out because I go there a lot.
But the
Um,
an expert is there, you know.
yeah.
He's
So
giving you an expert.
yeah, yeah. So like being around them, because they are experts with them and they've handled, the tarantulas, that's there. I feel more comfortable. Just like how when you said,
The
after
snake,
me
yeah, you
explaining
have to be there.
my snakes, you would
Yeah,
be comfortable
you
with.
would have to be there though for me to hold a snake.
Right, right.
I couldn't do it if I was by myself. No way.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like if it's me, like just going up to a tarantula's tank and just looking at it, I'm just not gonna be like, let me reach in and pick him. Nah, never, 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 never.
Was there ever a time, Chris, where you were scared of snakes, or
Yeah.
you didn't like them?
It wasn't a dislike. I mean, it wasn't like I didn't like them, but it was more towards what was shown to me on TV.
Yeah.
I don't know how you felt when you saw Anaconda, and then Anaconda 2 came out, and I was just like, oh shit,
Oh, we're
these
talking about you talk about the anaconda now. That freaking
right.
big ass snake.
Yeah,
Fuck.
so like that was around the time where I had like when I started getting with that, I guess that little fear started to build. But I still had to remember that my brother and my cousin had snakes that I handled when I was like 11, 12 years old. So I mean, what do I pay attention to now? I'm grown up, so but I really didn't, linger towards the fear side because every time I saw an albino ball python, it was just like the world to me. So
Your
it's like,
brothers used to have it?
huh?
Your brothers used to have snakes too?
Yes.
Oh.
But it was my oldest brother, but my oldest brother wasn't living with me.
Yeah.
Man, y'all got me looking around my house right now.
Oh shit!
I
Don't be looking
mean,
for spiders, nigga.
so I'm trying to tell you, mamas, because I'm looking at it like this. With me and Anaconda, like that was like out there in the jungle. I was like, as long as I don't go to the jungle by the lakes and shit, and it ain't jumping out the water, I'm good. But with spiders, they can come straight at your vent, just all at one time, and then you run out your door, and they could be all out there. Like I'm just saying, them things is creepy.
I've been going through something lately when it comes to spiders. Um, I tried to tell a couple people. I've been told like 2 or 3 people. I think 2 or so. I'm going something. There's a part where I sit sometimes and I smoke. I sit down and have my drinks and smoke sometimes. You know, watch podcasts, all this type of shit. And it's like a little desk, and on the wall in front of me, like a bare face wall. You know, nothing on it. Just a wall. And, I look up at the wall, and there's this white spider. And I'm a person, I don't like to kill creatures. Especially, you know, they're just there, but you're in your house, so at the same time, it's kind of like conflicted, right? But it does some stupid shit where it's probably moving around too much or it's coming on different shit or, you know what I mean? And then I end up killing it. And I killed a spider, and a week later or 2 weeks later, it's back at the same spot. I killed it, and the same spider is back at the same spot on the wall. I killed it again. I had a girl come over or whatever, and the shit came down in the living room right in front of her, and she panicked or whatever because she don't like spiders and shit like that. And like, yo, why didn't this thing just stay where it is? Why is it coming fucking... You know when they come down from the ceiling on the web? They came right down the ceiling from the web, right over me, bro.
See, that's the shit I'm talking about.
And they killed it. And guess what?
Me,
Guess what? The thing was in the same spot again, the third time.
Yeah, you scaring the hell out of me.
No,
Now,
I'm telling you a real
right
story
there.
right now, you know.
That's a
It's
scary
getting
movie.
real. It was getting real, bro. I'm like, yo, the same spot. I'm like, yo, I just killed this thing like 2 times within the last couple weeks.
It gets real over here too.
Bro.
It's getting real. It's getting
Now,
real. I'm sweating.
I killed it again, right? I killed the thing again. I'm laying down in the bed, not a week later now. I'm laying down in the bed, and the shit, I'm on the laptop, and the shit came down in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, right? No, all the lights are off. The lights are off, and I'm seeing something because the light is on from the computer. So I'm seeing like something. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm thinking it's like some duppy thing, you know? So I turn on the light. It's this fucking spider. The same fucking spider I killed 3 times.
They had a bomb.
I killed it. Yo, bro, I said, okay, something's going on right now. Something's going on. I killed this thing 3 times within a month.
Somebody paying spiders to come in your house. Man.
This time when I killed it, I kept it somewhere. I kept the body somewhere, right? I didn't like throw away the body, right? I made sure it was fucked up, like it was dead, but I kept the body because I wanted to see it. It's the same spider. It's the same white-looking spider.
Albino spider?
Yeah, it was like albino. They're like see-through almost. But I put it somewhere, right, and left them there. Since then, I never seen the shit again.
Damn.
Yeah,
So
but I killed it
that motherfucker
3 times, bro, and the thing kept coming back at the same spot. And I left it, allowed it, and it's coming down from the ceiling and all that bullshit. It's like, what the fuck? No, this is what came to my head a couple times when it was happening to me. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking that this thing is a drone. I think it's a drone. Though. Yeah, like I'm thinking they're spying on me or something like that. I'm like, yo, why is this thing keep coming back in the same spot?
Mm-hmm. Because they did come out with them like insect size drones that they can control.
Yes, that's what I was thinking in my head, bro.
In your house. Real talk.
Yo,
there's a lot of dudes in the hood right now.
Some shit.
There's a lot of dudes right now with Android roaches in their house that know the whole
Android roaches. Can you imagine that?
Know the whole scene of your drug operation. You don't know who's snitching. You killing all your homeboys off. One of y'all snitching. It's the roach that's been coming out that motherfucking hole and looking at everything you doing. You thought it was a regular roach. You probably didn't even see it.
Mm-hmm.
They
This
got
thing's watching
flies
me.
like that on me.
Just watch me
On
bag
me.
of weed and fucking rocks and all that shit. This thing's watching my life and shit. Like they said, yo, I gotta get rid of this fucking spider.
I'm trying to tell you, they doing shit that we don't even know about.
I
Shit they
literally
put in
felt like that. I'm
sci-fi
like, yo, they're
movies.
spying on me. Like, you get paranoid and shit.
On me, shit they put in sci-fi movies is real. They
Yeah.
really doing that. That ain't no sci-fi movie. That shit they doing. They just ain't told you yet. They tell you in the next 10 years, but when they tell you in the next 10 years, they already like shit 30 years ahead of you anyway.
All right.
Yup.
So
True.
you ain't getting the actual information. You getting what they want to give you.
I'll be
After
right
they've
back.
already researched it, all right. After they already researched it and know way more about it, they're gonna tell you the lesser about it.
All right.
Trying to play
Smo
God.
said it.
They gotta teach. The whole thing is they're trying to teach their part of the story of everything.
Right.
Make their reality. Just how they say, it's like with their Bible and shit. How they trying to make everything that they wrote in their Bible, they trying to make it come true.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They're acting out like they're playing it out and shit. Try to play God. It's
Mm-hmm.
like scripted, you know?
Right. So any technology, anything they give us, they way more advanced than that.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, we probably been having drones and everything else around here for the longest. Before they even brought drones out and told us about them, they was already flying drones.
Well, you know, like
Once
in
they
the,
advance, once they advance to the next level, that's when they come out with the old shit. They tell you the old shit, which seems new to you. Like, oh
Right.
mm-hmm.
shit, we're moving up because they advanced. They figured out how to do something else now. They can give this to the public.
Yeah, but now they figured out how to make you a droid, an android. They ain't got to make androids. They trying to convert your brain to be an android.
Yeah.
That's the next step they went to. They just ain't introduced that yet. Actually, they
Oh,
have,
they're
but they
they're
have.
fucking far ahead when it comes to that now. They're on that cloning shit, man.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They
Human
gonna take your
sleep.
whole
Cloning stuff.
consciousness. What they
There's a
say?
lot of stories I could tell you on that. This is There's stories I could tell you on that confirms that it's not only the elites, people in high positions and shit like that. Your average citizen could be clones and shit like that. Your neighbor, your next door neighbor, people in your neighborhood and shit like that could be clones.
Exactly.
That's how deep that shit goes when I went into it.
Put that spy on you.
Like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Like that's that person that just moved in next door
Yeah,
from another state,
yeah,
and it's not a real person. You know,
Mm-hmm.
there's people that walk this earth that ain't got souls. There's people
oh
that
yeah,
walk this earth that ain't
hell
even
yeah,
real people.
yeah,
Like I feel like it's reptilians. Like I feel like there is a race of reptilians.
yeah.
That I do believe. Reptilians is in every text that anybody ever wrote about anything.
I'll tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you this.
All of it.
Yep.
I'll tell you this.
Snakes been there.
You see, snakes is wisdom, you know?
Yep. There you go.
They are wisdom.
You hear me?
There's something about snakes. They're not. I don't gonna lie to you, Chris. Though, as much as I fear them growing up and shit like that, in the sense would hold them and shit, but when I look into nature and shit like that, I always had a trouble seeing things attack snakes. You know, when they're outnumbered and shit like that,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just ripping them apart, like they're picking at them, like hyenas or shit like that, or the mongoose.
Mm-hmm.
They're picking at it. I always felt that way, like I always felt for the snake for some reason. I ain't gonna lie to you, you know. Well,
Yeah.
what I was gonna say is, there's there's a lady that's in my mother's neighborhood. I didn't never like the lady, some white lady. I never liked her. Um, I never liked her. I don't know what it is. I can just see through people easily, and she knows I can see through people, so she doesn't like me. And but it's my mother's friend, like in a sense. They're not like close and nothing like that. They just go to the meeting for the neighborhood every now and then, so they know each other, and they see each other, they say what's up, they holler. But this lady, Walking through the mall one day, and I seen a watered down version of the same fucking lady. It's like the splitting image, but she was off. Like she looked like a handicap. The best way I can say, she was not there. And I slowed down. We're walking past each other, and I slowed down just to get a look at her. And she didn't, she acknowledged me. I could tell that she seen me, but she wasn't looking at me, kind of thing. Kind of when a girl likes you type thing, but they're not looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
When I seen I'm looking at her, I'm like, how come she looks like that? She looked like a copy, but with disfiguration, a copy with disfiguration type thing. I'm like, this is the same lady that's my neighbor. Why does she look like that? I walk past her like I'm kind of thinking in my head for like 5 minutes, like, what the hell did I just see right now? Why does she look like that? This shit shows me that I said, I knew what it is because the knowledge that I gained throughout the years and shit like that. I'm saying to myself, okay, this is a drone. This is a drone of my neighbor. This is some type of clone or a drone that came out kind of disfigured, but it's my neighbor. Some weird shit, man. So I'm like, who is this lady? And now I put 2 and 2 together because
What the
I shouldn't be
fuck?
talking about this, but even my mother, I always weary of my mother. I never trust her fully, even though I love her to death. I don't trust even my own mother because some deep shit I'm about to tell you guys, man. If I go into the story fully, there's some deep shit I'm going through in life, bro. Not only with the streets, but just the systematic shit. This game of life. This false fucking project that we're going through right now. That we have to hack and figure out the game of life. And as I'm saying this right now, I'm looking at the fucking background on the screen. I'm seeing 01011 00. I love that, Chris. 0101, the Matrix.
Yep.
My own fucking mother, bro. She knows this shit. And she hides it. She's struggling in life. She's been through a rough fucking life and projects and all that shit. But not for 1 second do I forget that she knows a lot more than she lets off. Freemasons in your family. Just look at her hand. Look at the ring that they're wearing.
Mm-hmm. Their mama got a big ass fucking ring.
Yeah. Just look at their hand, bro. I see people in my family that have that fucking ring on. Why are you wearing that ring? Oh, it was your great grandmother's ring. So why are you wearing it? I don't know. I just want to. Fuck that. You are in there. You're part of them, bro. You're acting like, oh, she died and whatever. She just wearing it. Nah, it's deeper than that. These motherfuckers have access to these projects that we're talking about right now. Your own fucking family members. But they're struggling in life and shit like that. So what are you gaining?
No.
This is some deep shit we're talking about. I fucking know this girl as a kid. When I was a little kid, I used to get babysitted, right?
Mm-hmm.
By my mother's friend when she goes to work, whatever. I used to stay with my mother's friend and her daughters. And this is way back in the days. This is in the early 90s. 92, 91, 1990 type shit. I used to be over there and shit like that. And there was a girl that I used to hang with. Me and her used to play together and shit like that. I can't remember fully, but I remember enough to know that I was hanging with this girl and shit like that. how she looks and everything. I had a couple pictures and shit. Now, fast forward in the future to the 2010s, 2015, 16, and shit like that. My mother has this friend. Listen to what I'm saying carefully. My mother has this friend now. Her daughter, my mother's friend's daughter, comes over to hang out. Like, my mother babysits her daughter. Right? And, bro, this girl is the splitting image. When I say like they're twins, like it's the same girl that I used to hang with when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Now keep in mind, the girl I used to hang with was when I was a kid. She was my age. But my mother has a friend now in the 2010s whose daughter used to come over all the time. Is much younger than me, maybe 15 years younger than me. But she's the splitting image of the girl that I used to hang out with. Wrap your head around that, for example. Wrap your head around. I'm not done yet, but wrap your head around what I just said. You hear what I just said, right?
Yep.
Okay? Now, one day I went to visit my mother at her crib in Brampton, Ontario. I was kind of curious to look inside a drawer. I was just sitting there, a drawer and whatever. I look inside a drawer, and you know what the fuck I seen? When I look in that drawer, I seen a picture of the girl that I used to hang with when I was a little kid. Oh, it wasn't only one picture now. It was a batch of pictures, but there was two pictures that was together. The girl that was hanging out, me and the girl that I used to hang out with when I was a little kid, and guess who else? What I just told you, guess who else?
Your mother's new friend.
Exactly.
Right.
I seen the same fucking girl who's my mother's friend, who has a daughter that looks just like the fucking girl that I used to hang with when I was a little kid.
Wow.
Bro, when I seen the picture together and I look at the pictures, hair stood up on the back of my fucking neck. It was like I felt weird. I was like 10 minutes. I was trying to stop for like 10 minutes. Like, what the fuck is going on here? We talk about cloning, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is why it triggered me just now. This is the shit I'm going through in life when it comes to systematic shit because I know something is off.
That shit similar to something like that what happened to me when I was younger. Cause like I'll never forget. Like I went to the mall and then I seen, man, people were like, I could have sworn I just seen you in this store over here. I said, huh? Yeah, they said they had another nigga look just exactly like me. Exact same image, everything. Haircut, everything. And then when I seen the nigga, and that shit tripped me the fuck out. Like I literally ran. Like I just literally ran out the store. Cause that shit was like this nigga is just exactly like me.
You seen a guy that look exactly like you, eh?
Yep. Everything.
Okay, when you look at him and shit like that, you were able long enough to figure out if he was a little off.
I was a teenager, so I didn't really know. I didn't know what I knew now, but you know what I'm saying? It's like that shit just kind of like really threw me off now when I'm thinking about it, cause it's like I still picture it because then this nigga really looked like me. It was weird. Like we really had the same haircut, everything.
Man, this bro, it's like this shit is real. This cloning shit is very real because
Mm-hmm.
when I'm watching all the Simpsons, there's one time I was watching the Simpsons, and you see the people that work for what's the old man name? The old man Homer's company, not his name, Mr. Burns or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
You seen an episode when they're all a part of a fraternity? They're like a part of a secret society.
Mm-hmm.
All the workers and shit.
Yep.
The episode with Homer.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that in society, bro. It's not only elites and shit like that. It's your average people. That's your neighbors, your mothers, your brothers. They all could be in that shit. And you don't know it. That's how deep this shit is going, man. People keep talking about elites all day. Nah, this is in the streets too. These motherfuckers are everywhere now. They're fucking everywhere.
Man, you know what I saw that I thought was some crazy stuff? Now, everybody know little JoJo that was out in Chicago, right? That got killed. All right. I saw a picture of little JoJo and XXXTentacion and this new dude named Nasty C.
Mm-hmm.
All three of them look alike. And just in different forms of growing up. But all three of them look alike.
Who's the oldest one?
I would guess Nasty C because he's still around.
It's like
JoJo
sometimes.
died. JoJo supposed to have died when he was like 11, 12, somewhere in there.
Interesting.
And XXXTentacion was supposed to have been like, what, 18, 19?
Yeah, I think he was like what? He had to been. I think he was in his 20s. He was
Yeah, early 20s, like maybe 21 and 22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, like, all three of these cats look just alike.
Yeah.
It's like y'all can look it up whenever this is over with. Because it blew my mind. I was like, man, is this the same dude? Or just
Could
three
be
different
copies.
clones?
Yeah.
Right. You had that blue dude, not blue, whatever his name was. One of them said that he was a clone. He did a whole Vlad TV talking about he was a clone.
But who is he a clone of, though? That's the crazy thing is.
But see, he did a
It's
weird
funny, 'cause-
video where it's supposed to have been two of him in the video. I don't know if they did trick cameratree, but it was two dudes in the video look just alike.
It's funny because whoever they cloned them after might not even be in the spotlight. It
Right.
could just be a regular person and shit like that.
Or he could have a twin.
Or a twin, but then saying like quadruplets, I ain't gonna lie to you. I've seen people that look like X too. You know,
He's not XX. He just looked like him.
he just look like him.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, I don't know, man.
Shorter than him.
There's something going on in the system that people need to take heed of. And we got to focus on ourselves or help out our loved ones, which is your focus on them when you're helping them out, your family, friends. But we cannot think for 1 second that there's nothing going on outside of you. There's a lot of shit going on right now. I can explain it, but it's just too diverse to explain to a lot of people. Too much elaboration. And I even look at my life from the things I just told you. I can keep going on with stories. But there is something going on when it comes to your average family and friends that could be playing this game on a deeper level that you can't even see. It's damn near deep to a point you could meet somebody right now. You ever meet somebody and you feel like you met them, you know them from somewhere, but you never met them nowhere. I never met you or nothing, but you meet somebody and it's like you know this person. It's like, bro, I know you from somewhere.
Yeah.
That happens to me all the time. Now, why do you think that is? Why do you think that is when it happens to you? When you meet somebody you never met them before in this reality, in this current world we're living in. But you know this person from somewhere. He's a good friend of yours.
Probably met him in the past reality.
Right.
You know, to be real with you, I didn't have dreams about people I didn't know, and then I seen them on the streets. And I was like, man, I seen you in my dream, and I don't even know why.
Right.
Same here.
There we go.
Like, I don't even know you.
There we go. You hit it right there.
I didn't have times where I woke up out of a dream, and I was like, who the fuck was in my dream?
Right.
Yep. Kirk, I spoke to you about this a lot of times, too.
Mm-hmm.
In the chat and shit.
Yep. And that's why sometimes, like I said, like when you go back to saying like how clones and stuff is, I sometimes think, like I said, like at birth they splice our DNA, so it's like they're taking samples and shit of us.
There
So
we
like,
go.
you don't know where exactly another
There we go.
me or something like that is coming from. And then, like I said, you meet these people that you do see like in the next realm and stuff like that. But how do you know that the reality, the realm that we're dreaming of isn't a real one versus this one we stand in now is a fake?
Right. It's like that. Fucking, I ain't been to the doctor in a minute away from my bullet wounds and fucking sprained and breaking my hand and all this shit. I don't go to the doctor at all or the hospital. But the last time I went for a
Mm-hmm.
blood test,
Mm-hmm.
maybe like 15 years ago or something like that, when I was like 22, went for a blood test and fucking, you're wondering to yourself, why do they need so much blood? These motherfuckers drew
Right.
like 4 bottles of those little bottle samples or whatever, like 4 of them out of my fucking arm of blood just to do a blood test. All you need is a fucking drop of blood. You don't need that much blood. These motherfuckers drew so much. You think about that when people go for blood tests and shit like that, and they're overtaking your blood. Where you think that shit's going? You'd be damn near naive if you're not thinking about it. At least this is what they're doing. As you just said, Kirk, they're fucking using their blood to do like shit like cloning.
Yep.
It goes to these laboratories and shit like that.
Like I said, they trying to live out their reality of everything that they wrote.
These guys,
So that's when you look at it, it's like, damn, why is it that person looking more something similar to me?
But hey, y'all, man, I think I'm gonna step down though. It's getting kind of late over here. But I'll be in the chat though, man. I'm just probably smoke me one more and go to sleep. But I thank you for letting me come up. And peace to all the kings up here, man. Nice panel. On me, we put in some real information. I appreciate being able to come up here, man. But y'all keep it going, man. And I'll be back next time.
Peace, fam.
Peace
Peace.
Peace, man.
out. Peace,
Appreciate,
Chris. Peace, everybody on the panel. Y'all know.
appreciate you coming through, man. Be safe, man. Keep your head up.
Some real
Yeah,
shit,
that's
man.
crazy.
Real shit, man. What these motherfuckers are doing. Lab rats. Experimenting and shit.
Somebody made a picture of Nasty C head on the pregnant women. Fuck.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. To be honest, the only reason I forgot about that shit, the story I told you earlier with the pictures, the only reason I forgot about that shit was just because um, I'm easily forgiven. I'm a forgiving person where I forget things.
You kind of look pre.
I forget things, easy,
Mm-hmm.
Like, I remember, but I'm saying I'm easily forgiving at the same time. Where it's kind of like, I'm a type of person, I just go through war and shit like that. And not too long after, you see me laughing again, like never happened. Next couple of days or something like that. Oh, nigga, you just been through this. You just been through that, bro. How the fuck you still laughing and up about it and all that? It's because I'm easily forgiven. But at the same time, I do remember shit. That's the only reason why I forgot about what I told you guys earlier.
Yep.
With those fucking pictures and all that shit. That's just creepy. But if you really think about it, that's creepy as shit. That stuff will make you question everything. Imagine you're going through that. You seen a fucking kid that you used to hang with when you were a kid. Then you're seeing her now in modern society as a little kid.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up. You know what I mean? This is what's going on now. Imagine that. And this was years ago. Imagine what we're going through right now, man. On a worldwide mask. All these people with no fucking. They're empty vessels. They're just copies. Walking around. Looking like the original being. They got their look from or DNA from or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They're walking around society and shit like that. Having kids. A lot of kids coming from clones and shit. Isn't that fucked up? A clone having kids? That's pretty weird.
Hey, that's why I say it's like now, and how the parents still keep bringing these kids to doctors and stuff like that. And it's like every time they go, stick the needle, most DNA samples. Stick the needle, no DNA samples. Come back, bring the child back for booster shot, or more vaccination shots and shit like that. Stick the needle, no DNA.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's just so unbelievable how easy it is to really lure people into doing things. That you don't even have to put that much effort into it. It tell people anything, they believe it. They gonna go for it.
Crazy.
You.
This is the world we live in, folks.
Damn, somebody getting a lot of text messages.
That's my email notification.
Oh, oh, you important this late in the motherfucking evening. Okay. 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 That's what I'm talking about. You know.
They need us. They rely on us so much. Oh yeah. Yeah, population reduction is very real and all that shit. At the same time, they need you.
Mm-hmm.
They need you to survive. They can't live without you. What a romantic story. Eh? They can't live without you. But yeah, population reduction. You know, population reduction is for you motherfuckers. That's fucking out there. Listen to everything you freaking hear and believe in everything you hear on this fucking mainstream news and shit like that. All these sheeps that they call sheep. This is why they call you sheeps.
Mm-hmm.
No, the real motherfuckers though, they need you. They need you so much where they're gonna make copies of you. Different versions of you.
Yep.
Barack Obama really looks like a faggot, eh?
You see that?
Right.
Look all that space on that couch.
Yeah, he really
Mm-hmm.
looks. Barack Obama, every time I look at old pictures of him, he looks like some type of fucking square, like a queer. You know?
Fuck that. Look at all that space on that couch. And look how the other dude is sitting with his legs crossed.
Mm-hmm.
This is your king? That's your king? This is your king? Barack Obama. Look at that. Let it resonate. Let the picture resonate on you. Let it marinate. That's your king.
Yep.
Just think about that fucking movie, Black Panther, and look at that picture. That's your king.
That's why he love. That's why he loves Michael.
Look at that. Your legs are touching.
Yep.
Let's look at this motherfucker.
This is in Indonesia. Oh shit, Indonesia. Oh shit.
The executive session is crazy.
What do you say?
That nigga said Obama is gay. Dr. Sharp was his classmate at Harvard and said he was known for grabbing all white boy booty.
Dang.
Let's look
Look
at
a
these
little
guys.
Obama in Indonesia with his fan. Again.
Pale white. Pale. White as snow.
Right. And then his dad was Filipino.
He's Indonesian. It's in
I think his
Asia.
dad was a real African actually.
Yeah, yeah. This is his stepfather. That's Lolo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They showed his
But
dad one
other,
time on TV or some shit. I don't know where they showed it. I
I'll
remember
show you
seeing his
the.
dad.
Hold on. I got a perfect one for you. Don't worry. I
Yeah,
got
that's
you.
his mother though for sure. I've seen her before in different
Yep.
shit.
Oh shit. Hold on real quick.
I forgot his mother. I think his mother is like
Oh,
German
here
or
we
some
go.
shit.
I got one for you. Here you go, guys. Watch this shit. Wow.
Mm.
that's the Pappy.
I think his dad was from Kenya,
Mm-hmm.
Kenya, Africa.
Oh, Barry, don't want nobody seeing this. But yet again, people will never take the time to look at all this. But it's
Hold
so
on.
brainwashed.
Hold on. Check this out. Oh, not this. My fault.
Barack Obama is a disgrace to the AB blood type. You know his
Mm.
blood type is AB. He's a fucking disgrace to those people.
Again, Indonesia. Remember where Indonesia's at.
This motherfucker's an AB, and that's how he is. Come on, you need a fucking shot in your fucking head, man.
That dude, alien head though.
Hey, Michael.
Yo, check this out. Oh, Indonesia. Uh,
Wow.
yeah, I ain't never seen these pictures, have y'all?
Nope.
Yeah, I know I'll be coming through with some shit. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on.
What
Muslim?
the fuck?
Is this the Muslim side? Oh shit. Hold on, I have to save this.
Yep. Got him.
Yo.
Just look at him. His fish
Yo.
face. Just look at his fish.
Oh. Who's that? Don't care. But all I know is, oh, that's his sister. I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, that's Obama's sister.
Yeah. Barry Soto. So you're Barry Soto over here, but you're Barry Obama in Indonesia because according to Indonesia at that time, you couldn't take the last name because you wasn't born there. Uh-oh.
Got him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, it was a grandpa that got him in school. Wow. Oh, goddamn. Barack. What can we say about you? You did some great things, but you ain't do what you was supposed to do for your own people. Oh, there you go, baby daddy and baby mama right here.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a reunion.
He must have did. His dad must have did what the wolf did to Robin Hood in them in that cabin and got her.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what the hell? I didn't even do that. Oh shit. 1969 young Obama in Indonesia. Third grade. Very ooh. Yeah, go ahead.
Amazingly, how this nigga just came and changed his name to Barack.
They always change their name. Look at Martin Luther King. I mean, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking name is.
Because Barry wasn't urban enough.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna call him Barack so we can change all the past histories. But we ain't gonna think that these niggas gonna ever go deep into the rabbit hole and look up all this information about his past life.
Well, shit. Every time they switch somebody's name, they usually have a deity or something that somebody done something to praise them before that. So I don't know. Maybe there's a Barack deity.
Possibly.
Oops. No. Oh, one R. Damn. Check this out. Let's see what they give us. No. You gotta be random with shit. Just type shit in. See what comes up. Alright. Nope. The fuck?
Mm-mm-mm. I slang.
He said his daughter wasn't his.
Hell no.
Could be his, but I don't think Melina is. I mean, not Melina. Sorry, wrong bitch. Um, I don't think. Oh, moms is the moms. She don't look nothing like a
Yeah,
mom.
cause she's a dude. That's a dude for sure.
That was enabled children.
I don't see it. I see him. I don't see her or him.
You can see Michael with the broad shoulders, no curves in the hips.
hmm Oh, I did see this shit before.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of stuff on that in the past. The reincarnation shit.
But yeah. So yeah, the reason why
Fucking
he's
disgrace.
well, he's Muslim,
Yeah, yeah.
and he got that from when he traveled over to Indonesia, because Indonesia, they over there they practice Muslim.
Wow.
That's your god. That's your king.
I bet you on the marriage license it said Barack and Michael Obama.
He slipped.
Very
I've
Michael.
seen a lot of it. I've seen so much compilations. He slipped many times saying his wife's name. And Michael, Michelle, uh, me and Michael, Michelle.
hmm
Now I've seen him slip so much times with that Michael bullshit. Just say his name.
Oh shit! Don't tell me. I'm gonna look that shit the fuck up.
Yeah, the compilations. I think they have YouTube. I think YouTube videos have it up where he
hmm
slipped. He slipped a few times saying Michael. Like he corrects himself. Oh, Michelle. Me and Mike.
Yep. But pre like like Miss Chinese Black taught us. Also got the hips,
Damn,
the shoulders.
Chinese. Damn,
And
Chinese black goes in so deep. She had me looking at my own self in the mirror. Yo, I told her when I spoke to her. I told her, bro, like, yo, they fucking took your channel off my subscription list.
hmm
You know, like they did that shit with Dread. They took his channel off my list. Like, I'm wondering. Okay, I'm like, what happened to Dread? What happened to that guy?
hmm
And I looked and I noticed that he wasn't even in my list no more. I never unsubscribed from him. Like they just take them off or something like that.
Right. And you don't get notifications and shit. They
Yeah.
automatic
Like, yo,
stop
what
it.
happened to this guy? Like, and I see like a whole new channel now. You know, like what the
hmm
fuck? This is like the third time now. Like, holy shit, this guy's starting all over again. it's a pain. It must be a pain in the ass, eh? You build like a couple thousand subscribers, and you had to start all over again.
Right.
Fuck. That's literally that's literally the respect I have for those guys is because of that, really. Because you know what? They're just doing it out of their heart. It can't be out of nothing else because you come on, you lost your channels. You know what I mean? And it's kind of like you're still going.
As long as you're doing what they want you to do, if you're doing comedy skits and all kind of fuckery shit, then they cool. They want that shit to keep going.
If you're doing that shit for really the numbers and all that shit, you probably would have gave up after the third time. Like, say, fuck this YouTube bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And he's going back again, and he's on the same shit. He's still doing what he's doing, you know, for the last channel. So he has to have like a passion of teaching or something like that, I guess. I'm like, holy fuck. Starting all over again. I lost my 2 channels in the past, man. I just said, fuck it. I'm just going to do music, you know. I put out some music, all this old shit that I recorded and shit, you know. I don't know.
Nope.
Oh, channel has been terminated. Wow. Chinese Black never even talked about her getting warnings or nothing like that.
Yeah, she did. She did.
She did?
Mm-hmm. She said, because like most of the time when she was posting stuff, she had all the people, most of the people coming, the industry came on her page and trying to tell her to shut her shit down. She's like, fuck y'all, keep exposing you for who you are. But the thing that really got me was like, I don't know. It's like when I watch, you watch Love and Hip Hop series and shit, and you do look at how some of these women look so hard looking. And now that shit does make sense because they put all that fucking makeup, surgery, everything to cover it up. And what really got me was when she showed that clip of Styles P.
Oh shit, she did?
Yeah, she showed Styles P with his wife, and you could clearly tell that was a man.
Styles P's wife.
Yep, it's a man.
Holy shit. Wow. Damn. Holy shit, man. Yeah, supposed to be. I'm not a fan of any rapper. What? Styles P is like my top rapper right that's alive. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's sad, bro. To hear that.
Hey, y'all see Michael? Y'all looking at Michael's throat right now?
Yep,
Oh
I see
yeah.
that was happening.
Oh yeah.
And a receding hairline.
You know what does? You know what tops it off is the fucking fingers. When they say that your index finger
Mm-hmm.
is supposed to be longer. No, what is it? It's supposed to be shorter than your ring finger. In a man, a man's ring finger
Look at his shoulders.
is supposed to be taller than the index, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she has all the signs of a man. Like when you really look at everything, you know.
Just look at the shoulders. The shoulders
Yeah,
square like a man.
those hormone pills and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And fuck, ever since that neck thing, the Adam's apple thing, you gotta really look at these women, man, because most women on TV they have an Adam's apple.
Yep.
On the mainstream TV, the news and shit, you look at their throat, you see the Adam's apple.
And then a lot of them cover it up with that little black thing around their neck.
The makeup and shit, they had to pat it down so it doesn't show as much.
Mm-hmm. And if it's a scheduled programming, when they had edited shit, they could cover it up.
Mm-hmm.
That too. They can just like suppress it somehow with the graphic software, you know. Oh, crazy shit we're living in right now, man. You know, it really pisses me off, man.
Yeah.
I don't
That-
know, man.
I mean, that's one of their videos, so it's nothing that I switched or did anything to, and that was a thumbnail. So it's crazy how the thumbnail shows that shit.
Right.
Fucking. Even Joanne Rivers, that white lady that they murdered, or with that died. That white lady that looked kind of funny, like all the plastic surgery and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, even she said it. Like, he's a man. Michelle's a man, right? She said out her own mouth.
Yeah, she was one of the first ones to say it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, the first one
Hmm.
saying
Start.
that it's a man. Come on, guys, wake up and shit. This
Yep.
was like maybe like a couple weeks before she died.
Before she died, yup.
She told you like it's a man. We all know. We all know it.
Yep. Star Jones said the same shit too. He killed her.
And people worship this fucking so-called lady, first lady. Like, come on, man. Open your fucking eyes. Even if you don't believe it, just at least acknowledge it. You can't do that. You know why? Because you're not meant to wake up. You're meant to be who you are, a fucking sheep. And you're a disgrace to the rest of us because they're calling us sheep along with you. Like,
Yep.
life is like a fucking suicide drill, basketball practice. One man fucks up, the whole team has to suffer. If one man fucks up, the whole team has to do that run. We have to run wall to wall because one man fucked up.
Yep.
Y'all don't want to wake up and you're fucking us up too because you don't want to wake up. At least question it. At least look at it. No, man, I can't see that shit, man. Bro, you're gonna fuck my life up too because I'm fucking here sharing this world with you, motherfucker. You better open your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
We're walking on the same ground. I wish I could fucking. I wish I could just fucking, what do you call it, do some type of dimensional thing where I don't have to share the same ground with these motherfuckers or share the same air. It is so stupid, you know? They're so brainwashed and stupid that they don't even acknowledge shit.
Hmm.
You can clearly see as all the shit is pointing at you that this is a man.
They,
Nah, man.
they were just blinded because, like I said, you could give niggas just a little bit and they gonna take it. They take the bait. That's why everybody had the pictures of Obamas and shit on their screensavers for their computers, with pictures all on the walls and all this other dumbass shit.
It's
They were
fucking,
buying to any little thing you give them.
I had a dread get mad at me because I said that Barack Obama is foolishness. He's bullshit. Fake. Man got mad and started wilding out on me. Barack Obama the Lion of Judah. Started getting mad and shit, talking patois and all this shit. Like, man, what's wrong with this guy? You that brainwashed? I didn't fucking lie on. I call him Lion of Judah. Like, what the fuck? You're Lion of Judah sleeping with a fucking man. That's your God? That's your king? I wish I could go back to that time too. It's because I was on charges. I wasn't trying to do anything and get into any trouble. I just ignored him. Every time I think about it, I wish I just wilded out on him. Fucking fake fucks. They literally like worship Obama. Like they literally think like he's something. Come on. Oh, while he's related to all the other presidents. Oh, they're all faraway cousins and all that shit.
Yep.
Now, everything points that there's something wrong, and you don't want to acknowledge that. And what makes it worse is motherfuckers are AB blood type. It's like to say they did that on purpose. You're a disgrace. Fucking fraud. Makes it even fucking worse. Like, come on, man. You fucking piece of shit.
And you know the crazy thing about it is too, you can't even find no pictures of Michael Obama pregnant. You know, they have none of those. They show none of those pictures.
Right. They know what to do, bro. Like, they have control over everything. Maybe if you look at Google Images, page 100 and something, 200, you might find it. They suppress everything. Like, they want something. They want you to look like something. They can do it in this world. Like, people have to understand that shit, man. They want you to look like a righteous person and shit like that. They can create your story, and everybody will believe it. They want a righteous man to look like a dope fiend, strung out in heroin and crack and shit like that. They can do that. They have all the equipment to do that. If I got famous right now, I got famous and I was going against this dark system. They can do it if they want to and say he was a crackhead, he was a faggot, he was this and that when he was this age and shit, and people will believe it. They can do whatever they want. It makes me question everything. You don't question everything. You look at everything. That's what you motherfuckers do. You look at everything, but you don't question it. You believe everything the fucking TV shows you. You fucking pieces of shit. Now, come on, man. This is why I told you before, bro. I don't care if the whole world was against me, as long as the Most High is in my favor. I don't give a fuck if the whole world was against me or hated me. Because at the end of the day, you believe in everything they tell you. So I wouldn't want you to be for me anyways. I don't want no fucking fake motherfuckers on my side. So you can hate me. And unfortunately, the whole world is like that. More than 80% of the fucking population is like that. So it don't matter. Just like how your body's made up of mostly water, that's how you population is. You can go kiss a fucking hairy ass. Pieces of shit. Go figure. You fucking goldfish. You wonder why they fucking call you cattle and sheep. Don't put us in the same fucking sentence as them. You need a fucking wake-up call. All you motherfuckers that never smoked weed before, that's brainwash. I suggest you smoke a spliff. Maybe that'll wake you up. You fucking pieces of shit. Literally, you'll get paranoid. That shit'll wake you up. But you see some shit. Weed will show you something if you never smoked before. Oh, I never want to get high again. Never. You probably would ignore that and just say that, no, I don't want to smoke again. That's how dumb people are. Even when they get to that point, they don't want to smoke again. No. They don't even want to see it. Even when it's right in front of them, I don't want to believe it. No. You make me sick. Go to the job, you have to deal with these motherfuckers. You go to the store clerk, you have to deal with these motherfuckers. Gas station, everywhere you fucking go, you have to deal with them. They're everywhere. These brainwashed fools are everywhere. Fuck, man. I ask you, what is your fucking purpose, bro? Your purpose is no longer invalid when it comes to talent and skills in this world that we live in right now. It's no longer valid. Because when you put your skills to task and you're performing your skills and shit like that, you're serving the system. What you should be focused on right now is raising your vibration, raising yourself, your awareness. That's the focus right now. Oh, it was supposed to be about talent and skill to build this world and shit like that, but not this world, not this current world. Those skills and talents are remnants. They're just remnants of what you're supposed to be doing. If this world was fucking in the right place. Nah, we don't live in a fucking organic world. We live in a fucking matrix. That's what the movie was trying to show you. We live in a matrix.
Bronze King up there snoring.
Oh, is he?
That nigga digressing, yo. Even see in the chat was like, yo, who's snoring?
Oh, Bronze King is always the one doing it, eh? Bronze, man.
Oh man. All right, on that note, we gonna end out and digress. Cause homie is out. So we gonna have to, go out with him, God damn, he's you got any concluding words, Pre?
Man, I just want people to wake up and see what they're dealing with. But unfortunately, I learned not too long ago, not everybody's, it's not meant for everybody. You're on a certain wave, that's where you're supposed to be. That's where you're gonna, you get in what you put out. Karma's that real. You get in what you put out. And even in the form of the reality that we're living in. If timelines start to switch in the future, best believe you're on that wave of just this world and worldly and this holidays and people and ego and all this shit. You're on the old timeline. That's where you're supposed to be. So whatever happens, that's what you deserve. Unfortunately, you're fucking it up for a lot of real motherfuckers that want to advance. But they can't advance because your auras in a collective is getting bigger and bigger. And it's a false aura. And they have to go amongst you when they go on the street or on road to do their fucking errands and all that shit. You're fucking with real niggas or auras. So that's how bad it is right now. Thus, you get real motherfuckers getting locked up and all this shit because you fucks. Yeah, it's their decision. They did something fucked up to get locked up because your auras is influencing them, and they're really good people. So that's what I'll include, man. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck if you don't wake up anymore. I don't care. I care about the real people in this world that's trying, and they can't find nobody like them. We're here. Come to the Smokers Lounge. We're here. You know what I mean? Get on this wave. You know what I mean? Because it's only a few. The very small few that's really for the truth. The rest of y'all just hope the world gets better. Hope we get a good president in office so the world gets better. Go suck a hairy dick, you motherfuckers. You are pieces of shit. I shit you out on the toilet. Do I take a shit? That's who I'm shitting out. You motherfuckers. All that bad energy I took in when I went on the street. You fucking. So I call you fish. That's my conclusion. That is it, man. And Chris, man, done know, man. Shout out to you, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to 420 who was up here earlier. I mean, keep doing this shit, man, There's so much we could talk about. So much. But who will listen,
Right.
Shout out to Bronze King, too. The digression god.
Listening. People listening, and shout out to Bronze King over here digressing. pressing on this, man. It's my brother. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't mute nobody that falls asleep on a TSL. That just lets us know that hey, you've been putting in work.
Yeah, this
You
is a
know,
smoker's lounge.
we
At the
we
end of
gonna
the day,
we gonna joke, but at the end of the day, we already know between all us, it's all love, and it's nothing to hurt anybody,
yeah,
anything. So you know,
family,
it's all good. And that's just what we do. Need a little bit of laughter every now and then. You know what I'm saying?
I like
Exactly.
it personally. I like it personally, guys, especially if it's bronze. As Chris just said, we put in work. You know what I mean? We up and shit like that. And day, what do you expect from a smoker's lounge? Somebody's gonna knock out at the end of the day,
Tuck up,
especially
pre.
especially if we're still going. Somebody's gonna knock out in the smoker's lounge. In real life, you're in a lounge of smokers and drinkers and shit like that. Somebody's gonna knock out eventually. At the
Right,
end of the day. This is just reality. That's why we don't mute and shit like that.
right. You're always gonna have that one that's gonna pass out. Actually, if around me, a few, cause shit, I mean, I don't smoke light, so
Yeah.
we having a few niggas pass the fuck out. But it's all good because hey, you comfortable enough to pass out, man. Let's just know, hey, you good, we family, man. It's all
That's a
good.
feature. That's a sound effect. Look at it as a sound effect, a feature.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Background sound effects.
That part.
You know. But this is even the short time I came on Chris, man. This was a good build. Just speaking about this shit. People need to hear it, man.
Mm-hmm.
They need to hear this shit, man. This is very serious what we're living in right now. And people cannot see it. Don't get upset when you find yourself on the opposite end of the positive timeline. Don't get upset. This is what you asked for. This is what you live for. Now, for those that's questioning and they can't find themselves advancing and don't know how to, there might be a different way for you. But those people that just don't care to hear it and fuck that. Obama is the shit. Or fuck that. Trump is the shit. Or Biden is the shit. Nah, Michelle ain't a man. Nah, that's all. You believe that? To all you motherfuckers, this is what you asked for. Don't get scared and, oh, I wish. It's kind of like, yo, it's like this.
Free.
You want to
It's
go in.
funny, all of the people outside of the conversation of us benefiting from him being in the and being president. It's funny how the people outside of the community is saying that we benefit when they are not even the community, and we are actually the community that's letting everybody know that no, we did not benefit from it.
All right.
That's the that's
Yeah.
the breaker right there.
They're not even in the community.
Breaker right there.
Like,
We
come on. That's a sign right there.
right. We are the community. All of us act. Who which one of us is saying we benefit from him? When?
None of us.
No.
In this community.
He did something that everybody can benefit from, but no, he didn't do nothing for his community as of every president done something for their community.
They can't see that though. This is what I'm saying. It's like to say, all this woke talk. Oh, people are waking up. People are wake. I've been hearing that for fucking 10 years now. Over 20. Come on, man.
Mhm.
They're waking up with their own idolatry, their own ideology. They're waking up to Christianity. They're waking up to Islam. Pan-African. They're not waking up to the full truth. You are not woke. You are wide awake in your sleep. That's what you are. You're sleeping and you're wide awake in that dream. That's what you are. Stay over there, please. Stay over there. We don't want you. Stay over there. You know, I don't want my aura mixed with yours, please. You know, even if you're waking up, even if you're waking up and you find yourself conflicted with all this information and it's not the puzzle's not going together in the pieces, at least they're trying. Well, the rest of these motherfuckers, most of the population, you're not even trying. You just want a better life. I do too. But you want a better life of government to rule over you.
Right.
Like, come on, man. Place your votes and this and that. Hey, he's for you, not my ass. I don't give a fuck about these presidents. I don't give a fuck. Like Trump or Biden. What do you think? Biden. Come on. Trump. The last trumpet. Oh, the seventh horn went off. These red-skinned motherfuckers. Do you think they give a shit about you? They don't give a rat's ass, a flying fuck about you. At the end of the day, it was your melanin that's why they're still alive today. They feed off you. They don't want to mix breed with you, but they'll fuck your woman, right? They'll fuck our ladies. They downgrade you so much, but they look up to you so much at the same time. They're playing that game of duality with you in everything they do. If Trump was so much in your favor, why don't he show you? Why don't he talk about what's really going on in the world, rather than what he can do for you? Oh, he doesn't want to get killed. That's why it's a risk and shit like that. Then don't be a fucking president. Why can't you talk about the fucking child trafficking and all that shit? That's the world's real main currency. Children is the real main currency of the world. I don't hear Trump talking about that.
Yeah.
He's just speaking about what he's allowed to speak about. They put them there.
That's a whole nother conversation. Let's delve into that later on, though.
Right.
Let's try to.
They don't want to take that risk. They don't want to take the risk. So don't be a president. Oh, he's playing the game of chess with them. He's smart. Okay. They're scared of a headshot, you know? Assassination. Well, meanwhile, I look at the timeline. They're all related when you look at it. In some favor, some shape or form. They're all related. It took a little girl to bring that to light not too long ago. Like, while some people knew this for a longer time, now the news is telling you that, oh, a little girl, 11-year-old, just discovered that, oh, all the presidents were related. Oh, that's old news. It was new news. See, them motherfuckers that's in the population.
We've been simulate that. We already put that out. On that, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's old news to us. I agree with you.
Real old news, man.
We gonna go ahead and digress out of here. Cause I'm getting a little tired, so I'm about to head out. But it was good building with everybody. You know, good having the fam come through. And we already know somebody is already on that digression period right now. So, take care of yourself. Take care of everybody. Love yourself. Love everyone. Protect your energy. Protect everyone's energy. Your loved ones, of course. What I mean by everyone. Drink your water, eat your fruit, your vegetables, and make sure you season your food. Gotta dazzle your food down with the season. Yeah. Medication is elevation. So please use your spices to make everything nice. All right. Everybody have a great night. You know, see in the chat. This is the Smokers Lounge. I'm your host, Chris. Shout out to Executive Sessions. The most with the smoke. You know, shout out to the fam. You know, salute to the crew. Thanks for the pack. So, gonna give another shout out to the other sponsors. NickiC. Shout out to Goddess.
Executive sessions.
We appreciate you, sis. We hold the whole fam down. Appreciate everybody. Peace and love for everybody. See y'all later on tomorrow when we come through, or later on today when we come through. Peace.
Peace.